Fun Fishing Adventures live stream. Today we're going to be doing the Sunfish King tournament. We're going to try to do it in its entirety if my phones don't overheat. I have him on one stream and you guys on another. So I have to have him on so you can listen to both of us. I'm not sure how well I'll be able to do chat. I'm not really sure how well this is going to work out to even see the screen. So if I don't talk to you, I'm not ignoring you. I just can't see it. Let's see if I can't even turn this brightness up a little more. No, it's all the way up. So anyway, hang out with me. Good, bad, or indifferent. We're going to fish and we're going to hopefully catch a few. Got my phone on my power bank and I'm going to hang my power bank up from my awning here, I'm hoping, so that way it doesn't overheat. If I can find a spot to put it. And I hope that rubber band don't break. Oh well. If it does, it does. If it falls in the water, it falls in the water. It's like 12 or 15 bucks. Well, we can't start yet, but we are on the water, so that's a start. Bank Fishing Adventures, welcome in. Stephen Merchant, appreciate you popping in. Thank you. This is going to be a 4-hour tournament. It's a 2-day tournament because the schedules just didn't work out too well for all the anglers. So Stacy's in next week, I believe. I'm in this week. I'm not sure who all is in the tournaments right now. So make sure you check out next week's as well. I'm going to go and get my rods lined up so I can get started. Well, I can't get started till he does. He's going to be a little bit late. But I can have my stuff ready. I'm not fishing. I don't have any bait on my hook. I'm just going to throw out, make sure she's all good. Oh, yeah.
But I can sure do it this way. Bam. All right, so there's Fun Fishing Adventures link.
Hi.
Share a couple more links.
All right, so that rod's good. So today I'm going to use some bluegill, or bluegill. I'm going to use worms to try to catch some bluegill, probably some jigs, and I'll try for some crappie. I kind of pre-fished some yesterday. I didn't do any good. I caught a few small fish, but I wouldn't really say that's good. I mean, I'm talking maybe a couple 5-inch sunfish. I had a couple small bass and one about 4-inch crappie. So I can't say I tore it up, that's for sure. I do need to clip this canopy down. Okay. I need to get these minnows out of the sun. I do keep a bottle of frozen water. If I'm using minnows, I try to keep it in my minnow container to keep that water cold so my minnows don't die. So if you have a problem when it gets hot, that will help you out. I can't really see who's in chat because of the sun. Right Touch of Fishing. Hey guys, welcome in. Yeah, it's too. Maybe if I raise that camera up a little bit, I'll be able to see chat a little better. Looks like DM. Thank you.
But for this one sticker right here, let's make sure this one goes to somebody else. We got 3 people entered. Give about 10 seconds, and then I'm gonna draw a winner.
So I took my other seat out of here so I can have more room to walk around. That's going to be hot, guys. It's going to be really hot.
Tentatively, I'm saying we're gonna start in about 4 minutes for the fishing time, about 4 or 5.
Sunfish King just said 4 minutes to start the tournament. So I'm gonna go ahead and get finished getting these rods set up.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's pick a winner. All right, so the second winner of a Sunfish King sticker is going to be Catching Them Fish. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Fish will be one of our anglers next Saturday competing, and we'll get their link shared as well. Sunfish King sticker. Actually, Bank Fishing Adventures just shared their link, so you should be able to find it in the chat for these. Check out their channel. But congratulations and thanks for being here. We got 2 giveaways already. We've already given away 2 stickers. Like I said, I've got some more stickers to give away. I've always got some
So right now, the sun is over there.
like
So I got a lot of shade here.
inline spinners.
But I got a ton of sun where I wanted to fish at.
Those are actually decent. And then these right here.
So the fish that we can catch today for this tournament are bluegill and crappie and rock bass, yellow perch. I don't have yellow perch here, so I'm gonna go for the crappie and bluegill, and maybe if I get lucky I'll find a rock bass or 2. They're supposed to be in here. I don't remember ever catching one, but that don't mean I haven't.
That all being said, let's get that off the screen. We're ready to start the fishing thing. So all anglers, get your lines out of the water. Hold off for a second. In about 5 minutes, give or take, we are going to start. Let's get everyone up on panel. Everybody from Adventures. We've got Fish Later Freshwater. I'm trying to bring Fish Later Freshwater. And then Alex Grimes here. Welcome anglers. How's it going?
So I'll tell you, my buddy Shane, he's a big fan of this Yum's curly tail, and I can't really say I blame him. Catches a lot of different kind of fish, so I'm going to try that today on one of my rods.
Yeah, a little curly tail. I've got lots of panfish on curly tails, but I think my PB smallmouth is on a little white curly tail as well. So they're definitely one species.
I definitely need to change this hook out because it's bent.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Fish Later Freshwater. I'm just going to remove him from the panel for now because there's no video feed. Hope we get that figured out. We're still waiting on, we're waiting on Bim Bam Outdoors who asked for the link. I sent the link and I'm not sure if he's still waiting to get on or what's the issue there. And then Creek Gardener should join later, so this is who we got right now. What I'm going to do, since we're still waiting on Fish Later Freshwater, it's 9:09 a.m. right now. I guess we will officially start, I don't know. You guys want to wait till 9:15 or should we start a little before that? What do we think? 40? Fishing on the lake here? Oh.
It's okay, I don't care, Bob.
In about like 10 minutes. Alright, we're going to officially start at 9:15, so 5 minutes from right now we're going to start. Keep lines out of the water for 5 minutes. Hopefully by then, a couple more anglers have had time to come back. It looks like Fish Later Freshwater has reconnected. Good.
What do you mean we gotta wait? I just caught a 10-pound bluegill.
Yeah, about 4 minutes, guys. We're going to officially start. We've got 3 anglers right now. We're waiting on a 4th, and I don't think the 5th will be here. I believe, Scott, you're here in Missouri fishing, correct?
Yes, sir. I'm at the Greenville Access on the St. Francis River.
Gotcha. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking outdoors. He said, let's see some things. Exactly.
I can catch some dinks. I'm good at them.
We're going to be trying to catch the biggest things we can. Fish Later Freshwater, you're in Oregon, right?
Hey, Stuart. Welcome in. That's hot one already, guys.
Kansas City?
Yeah, I'm up in Smithville right now.
Dang. Yeah.
Ooh, it's hot. We ain't even started. There ain't no breeze out here or nothing.
I'm literally like, I'm in rainwear, which is
But I got like 6 or 8 waters, so that'll help cool me down.
Where that is.
I didn't realize you were.
Yeah. I'm not in this mood, dude.
I've heard that lake's got some tank radiators in there.
Kind of really want to change this out too.
I like crappie for sure.
I'm gonna set this up for more of a crappie rod.
That was a plan.
It's hot as heck. I may have to do some vlogging. Oh, it's super hot, Ted. We're hitting like mid 90s today. Yesterday was so hot. I got off work and I tried to fish for a couple minutes and I said nope. I caught a couple, but I was like nope, not doing it.
So this tournament was supposed to start at 9, but due to some anglers being a little bit late, they put it back.
If you're just tuning in, we're gonna start the fishing in about 2 to 3 minutes, right at 9:15. So when it's 9:15, we're gonna tell the anglers they can cast. We've got 2 more anglers that should be joining us today for 5 total, and we've got 3 or 4 anglers that should be joining us next Saturday as well.
I'm messing with them junky ass weights. Trying to put some better weights on.
The best we can do, if you are another angler, or if you anglers are having issues getting in, and I'm just not seeing anything, make sure you send me a review for this. I'll check periodically.
That's much better.
So what I did is I linked, let's see, try to share a screen. I linked a document towards the top of the description. It's going to have the final standings.
I did bring minnows, so I can catch a lot of minnows too.
Yeah, it's right there. So as people catch fish today, like let's say Fun Fishing Adventures catches an 8-inch bluegill, I'll put in 8-inch bluegill right there. And then what I'll try to do is I'll try to put everyone's biggest fish as fish 1, and the second biggest is fish 2. Because later on, tiebreakers, biggest fish comes into that. And then also there's a prize for longest fish total. So eventually I'll have everyone's top 5, and everyone doesn't get 5, and we'll add their total. And I can, if I need to move
I want a little bit smaller hook for this minnow. Just because the bluegills will tear up the minnows too.
If you want to check at any point the live standings, they're linked towards the top of the description. This is what that document looks like. I'll periodically share this screen here once we've added to it and show you guys what we got.
I'm getting my fingers to work.
Alright, well I appreciate you guys all coming in to watch some dinks today. We got
All
less
right.
than 1 minute. So all anglers get ready. I'm showing 9:14. We're going to give less than a minute, and we're going to say start. Wait till I say
Yeah, I do have this set up on a slip bobber rig, so if I want to change my depth,
like I said,
all we gotta do is that, and my bobber will slide deeper or shallower. We'll go with that's probably a number size 2 hook, Aberdeen hook.
I'm going to give a 10-second countdown, so all anglers get ready to cast out, get your lines ready, and as our other anglers come in, they can just join right away when they come in. They're only disadvantaging themselves by not, getting to the time. So you guys will have as much time as you can change spots whenever. So the 10-second countdown will start right now. 10, you guys can cast out in 9.
All right, the turn spot ready to start. And if y'all know me,
6,
I'm always late,
5,
and they're late, and I'm even still late.
3,
I'm always late. But hey, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, guys.
Go, go. If they cast, any fish caught now count. The event is now live. Make sure that the fish are caught live. Make sure that you measure them live for me to see. This would be a bad time to say, oh, I forgot the muffler. So if I need to go get some headphones.
All right, so I'm not going to be able to really watch chat, guys, because you're just going to be too far away. So I'm just going to fish. If y'all want to hang out, I really appreciate it. I'll periodically try to check on you. So, all right, let me grab the remote for the trolling motor, whatever I did with it.
Scott, I'm not worried at all because his feed is crystal clear. Alex is pretty clear, just looks a little hazy and overcast there, as it kind of is here today. Fish layer freshwater, I am a little worried. Just kind of, his phone just looks, I don't know how to explain it.
hate wearing this thing. Makes you feel like you got a bra on. That just ain't right for a guy. I mean, I guess for some guys it could be, but it ain't for me.
Alright, Ted. Hey, thanks for tuning in, buddy. And if you guys don't know, Ted from Rocky Outdoors, he doesn't just make bass off.
See, if I'd put things where they go, I wouldn't lose them like I did that.
Different styles. He makes custom outfits, however you want to do it, stuff like that. So check him out. Check out his.
So that tournament started, and I just kind of given these guys an opportunity to catch some fish before I start. Troy, welcome in. Rod, Stacy, PS, welcome in. Candace, welcome in. All right, I'm gonna go over here and start fishing. I already gave these guys a few minutes, so they have a little bit of opportunity.
I will periodically be doing some giveaways as it slows down. So I know for a fact I've got some sunfish.
I know we're gonna catch some fish. I got too many bait, too many different options today not to catch fish. Oh, there.
I've got a bunch of these Joe's flies. I'll be giveaway as well. So our thing
Well, shoot, that's a heck of a challenge. I might be able to catch that bass. But no donations needed because I don't have a PayPal or anything set up. But I'll try to do it for the fun of it. I got the perfect bait to do it with.
Yeah, for some reason with Bam Bam Outdoors, I'm not getting. Oh, there we go. It was a little slow. I can see you.
Let's see if I can make that happen.
A little laggy.
I need to put a little bit heavier jig head on here.
See a bad connection from Bam Bam and pretty decent for everyone else so far. Might need to change spots.
Get a little bit closer.
Fishing is live, so as soon as Bam Bam Outdoors does get connection figured out, we'll get it. Who's that fish on? Fish layer? Is that a black crappie? Don't lose it. That's our longest fish so far. Yeah, let's see that thing on a bump order measured. It looks to me like a black crappie. That is what it looks like. It's not a black crappie.
I might not get that bass, but I'm giving it a shot.
Sweet. First fly goes to fish later freshwater. Let's see if we can get it measured before it flops back. Because I know streaming from a kayak, measuring fish from a kayak, personally, it's hard. So, I got respect for it. It's tough. You don't know until you've tried it. It's awkward. Especially once the wind starts coming in. But yeah, fish later freshwater with the black crappie. That's our first blood. It didn't look like a huge slab, but a few inches. Sure. Get him on board, get him in first place. Like Scott's on the boat, Fischler's on the kayak, Alex is on the Bam Bam, I think, was on the bank as well, but I can barely see what's going on. Fischler, Brad's looking like cottage cheese.
I ain't getting no bites at all yet. I thought I'd get at least. There it is. Dang it, I missed him. He come up and smoked it right at the boat.
Having technical difficulties on fish layer freshwaters. We're gonna get a measurement here in a second.
Alright, well, we gave it a shot to catch that bass.
Yeah, I can see your head. Alright, there we go.
But it's worth a try.
joking. Yeah, I thought it was.
Alright, the tails of the egg.
So I pre-fished this yesterday for a little bit. Man, it was hot. I didn't have the top up,
Black crappie. You can do whatever you want with that now.
and that was really crazy. But
Go back to the not solo.
I did catch some bluegill in this area.
Exit solo.
I didn't really catch so much by the dam or by the bridge, but I did catch some on the other side of the bridge.
Scotty from Fun Fishing Adventures.
So
And then Alex
just for fun, I'm gonna throw a minnow on, and I'm gonna throw it up here and see if I can't maybe catch a rock bass. Hunting and stuff, welcome in. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, please do so.
Just went to Fish Layer Freshwater with a 7-inch black crappie. So I'm putting that on our live scoreboard right now. If you check down in the description, towards the very top of the description, there's like a live standings document. It should be updated.
All right, if you're fishing with minnows this time of year, it's best to keep your minnows cold in your minnow bucket. So freeze like a 1 liter bottle or 20-ounce soda bottle. Only felt like halfway because when you freeze it, it's going to expand. But this will help keep your minnows alive. Bet you we catch something on that minnow. It shouldn't take long.
Right on. Well, that's all we've had so far. Welcome in Bullets Barbecue and everyone else. We're seeing some things today.
I'm trying to stay up underneath the shade, man, because I don't want to be in that heat. Hooked up.
9:15. So we're gonna go.
Come on, guys.
Scotty's got a fish on. We're gonna go until 1.
It's huge.
You got a fish.
It's huge.
Oh my gosh, is that a bluegill?
It's a sunfish. For the Sunfish King tournament. Let me get a measurement on this guy.
I don't know if it's gonna beat that 7-inch crappie.
It's kind of embarrassing.
No, you're on the board.
I can catch bigger fish in this. There you go. Oh, I got 3 stinking rulers in here, and I don't know where one of them is.
Sounds like you and I are fishing there. I'll put 3 measuring tapes in my bag, and they'll all be gone by the time I catch my first fish.
Here. We'll go with this one. I will take that one in at a whopping, we'll call it 4.5. It's 4 3/4.
I'm not seeing it on my
Can you see it?
No, it's pitch black. I'm gonna bring you on the solo land. Okay, try that again.
Can you see it?
There's not enough light. I don't think that's gonna work out because I can't see the number.
Okay, there it goes. It's nothing now. I don't have any way to make it lighter, so we'll just fish. It's okay. I guess that's going to be a disadvantage of having this top up here.
Yeah, I gotta be able to see those numbers. I could see that they're aligned in some type of symbols, but that's about it.
I'll try to pull out that my measuring tape. It's got yellow on it. It might help pop a little better. But I didn't want to keep that fish out of the water any longer than I had to.
No, I get it for sure. If that was like a 9-inch fish or something, you might have just disadvantaged yourself. But I'm sure you can catch 5 bigger.
I'm sure I can. It was just a little 4.5, 4 3/4.
We'll do our best. I just don't want to say, oh yeah, I believe you on like a big one, and then everyone complaining in the chat is like, we couldn't see anything. We had no idea what that fish was.
Oh, I get it. No biggie.
I think what I'll do is starting out a little slow for everyone. I might do a giveaway here. I might give away one of them Joe's Fly. So people in the chat, down in the description, there is a link for Bad Apple Baits on Whatnot. I'm going to share that with you guys real quick. Control C. He does live shows and giveaways and stuff.
All right, guys, so we got our first perch. That was a little sunfish. The Sunfish King couldn't see it on my on my tape measure. I guess that's going to be a disadvantage about having this canopy. There's not enough light, so I may not even be able to put a fish in. I do have a tape measure. I'm going to try it next.
And they sent me probably like a dozen of these little Joe's flies. I put some videos on them. They're basically like an inline spinner mixed with a fly. This is the little short striper, so they're the non-weighted ones. I kind of usually prefer to fit the weighted ones, but these little ones were great for me to fish trout. This is the size 10. It's a little one, little blade on it. It's called the White Miller, number 117. You know how fly guys are. They name crazy names for those flies. So White Miller's not even that wild. There's some like the smuggler and there's all types of crazy names. But anyway, we're gonna give away one of these. This is gonna be a US only giveaway. So my apologies to international people. What I'll do for any of these giveaways, go ahead and enter if you're international. But if you win, let me know, and I'm just gonna give you a sticker instead. That way you at least get something. But I can't afford the sticker. One of these baits goes from being $3 or $4 to send out in a little package here in the United States to like way more than I can afford to send out myself. So looks like we have 11 awesome people in here. Just for just a time, we're about to do a giveaway. We've had 2 fish caught so far. Fish later freshwater caught a 7-inch black crappie. Scott caught a bluegill. It was like 4 or 5 inches, and he wanted to get it back pretty quick, so he didn't get a measurement on that, or it was more of me not being able to see his measurement. But we're gonna have plenty more fish caught. We're gonna do a few more giveaways besides this one, so don't go anywhere. But we're gonna give away this White Miller Joe's Fly right here. Definitely check out Joe's Flies if you haven't. My mic went down. Definitely check out Joe's Flies if you haven't.
I just had a hit. I think he probably took my minnow off of there. But I'm going to dig in my bag real quick, see if I can't find that tape measure. I'm pretty sure it's in here somewhere. It's not in there. I know I have it. There it is. If I'd put things up, I'd know where they're at. But I don't ever do things the smart, easy way. Alright, I'm going to head towards this bridge a little bit. Uh-oh. We're getting this massive bite on this.
Here it is, giveaway tool, it's on the screen. I know there's some layout. Here we go. We got the angler on this side.
I'm using a dead minnow, but
Probably not as good. I like that other one.
if you jiggle a little bit, fish don't usually care. Matter of fact, he just took it under with hit the water. I'm sure it's a bluegill. There's one.
Down goes the mic. Yeah, man. Mic drop moment. Literally just
Hey, I didn't catch it within the first minute, but here's your bass. If you're still in here. You didn't say it had to be big or small, but there you go. River monster, guys. Oh, yeah, he's going to get you some. All right, let's get him back.
Share it out if you're in the chat. Let people know, hey, if it's a boring Saturday morning, you got nothing going on. Come in here and cheer on these big catchers. Let's see who can catch the biggest things.
The lady at the bait shop was nice enough to give me a couple extra minnows, so
Everybody, next Saturday we're doing the same thing.
that's great.
We're gonna compare everybody's combined and see who does the best. So far, in the lead is Fish Layer Freshwater with a 7-inch black crappie. It's also our current longest fish. The only fish measured so far. But we got another 3 3 hours and 45 minutes, pretty much, for people to catch fish. So plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right, y'all. Give about 45 seconds to enter hashtag Joe. Bring it up on the full screen. This is what we're giving away here. The giveaway is not U.S. only, but this item is U.S. only. So if you win, you're outside to do that. I'll send you a fish king sticker.
Hey, I'll take this as on the board. Let's see if you can see it better with this other tape measure. Sorry. You can go back over and do that if you want. I'll check it really quick. You seen I caught it. It's so big it fits in my hand. No, I just had that tape measure. What'd I do with it? I'd lose my head if I wasn't attached. I think I put it in my pocket. I did. All right. Can you see that any better?
100%. That looks like 4.5.
Pretty out. It's what I'd go with too.
All right, I can see that. That's perfect.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
So we got was that a bluegill or a green sunken? It only showed tail.
There's a green sunfish. All right, guys. So we got a green sunfish on that. It was 4.5 monstrous inches. It's not a big fish, but it's an entry into the tournament. I can't get organized. I lose everything. I stick everything in my pockets, or else it's just how it is.
Alright, and Fun Fishing Adventures is currently in second with a 4.5 inch. He would be in first if we had measured that first. But again, it was another only 4.5 inch, whatever. I'm sure bigger fish will. I got faith in him. And he got bigger than Florence. Alright. That's where we're at right now.
Alright, we're going to get back out here.
This is all in the description.
You got to figure, if you're fishing in a river or a creek, a minnow is a natural bait. And them fish, they'll just tank it, because it's what they're used to eating. I missed that one.
Fun Fishing Adventures, total second with a total of 4.5 inches and 1 fish.
Alright, took my minnow. Let's try to get back out there. Another big reason why I'm using minnows is I can catch bluegill and I can catch crappie on it. Or, I mean, white bass or catfish, anything a bite on them minnows.
Connection issues and heat are going to be a problem today. It's just going to be hopefully keeping your phone from overheating and keeping yourself from overheating. Just let it push a little bit back. This Bam Bam Outdoors is trying to join, but their device is not connected. Oh, I can't even have it. They will need to connect their mic or cable.
You know, I am fishing the Sunfish King tournament. He's broadcasting with all the anglers on his channel. So, I mean, if you guys want to go over and check it out too, you can. And you can see all the anglers fishing. But I do appreciate you hanging out here with me.
I meant to make this rule in the rules, but I'll say it right here. If anybody has such bad connection issues where they get less than 1 hour total, because it's a 4-hour thing, if you get less than 1 hour total of fishing, and you're like, you gotta be trying the whole time. You can't just like, oh, I'll come back in a couple of hours. But if you're trying to get in here, like Bam Bam is clearly trying to join. If Bam Bam doesn't get it figured out and gets less than 1 hour of fish, or doesn't even get in at all, then any fish caught during that.
So the closer I get to this bridge, the more noisy it's going to be because it's over a highway. So I'll apologize now for the extra noise.
Now, if you fish 2.5 hours with your phone over, everyone's dealing with being hot. I can't let you come in and finish your hour and a half, next week, whatever. Just get to that. So everyone gets 1 day. You gotta try to make your phone work that 1 day. But I'll put that one rule just in case someone's having really bad connection issues. Maybe they can come next Saturday and find a much cooler spot or a spot with better connection or something. Maybe we can even test out spots in between. But I'll just let you guys know that. If any of our anglers today so far doesn't look like Alex or Scott is an issue, don't think fish is an issue. Knock on wood, because 1 hour.
So this is pretty slow. We should have caught more than what we
We'll
have.
let them fish next Saturday and we'll just restart it.
But it's, like I said, man, it's hot. It's going to be, I think, 98 degrees with the heat index today.
Rule, let me know. I thought that was kind of fair for anyone struggling with the heat or anything.
I personally, I'd like to start this tournament at 6 o'clock in the morning, but that doesn't work for everybody. I know that.
Let's pick our winner for this Joe's Fly giveaway. There's a bullhead catfishing tournament.
Can't catch fish if you ain't got no bait.
I went from this lake right across from where I'm streaming right now. I went from a lake where I'd always catch my bullheads to like now I don't know, every time I caught them, it seemed to gut like I don't know, whatever. So I know a lot of you are like, bro, sweet bullheads. But I don't know, I think maybe I single-handedly just wrecked the bullhead population.
Now this is a 4-hour tournament, so I appreciate you guys for hanging out.
Fish Slayer's back.
It really helps me a lot. It helps my watch hours a lot.
Alright, if you are
And
in
I
the United
appreciate
States,
you
you're
guys
gonna
to
get
be
a
here too.
Joe's Fly, White Miller. If you're outside the United States, you're gonna get a Sunfish King stick. The winner is Eric Burnside. Alright, Eric, it's been a long time. If you would email me, I'll put my email in the chat. Congratulations, man. I will send you out and show you a full screen again. This is great for panfish, trout, you can catch little bass and stuff on it. But it's just a little spinner. You can go it by itself. Weightless, it's good to put like a swivel on there or put like a couple
And if
splits
you
on
guys are interested, this is like 10 foot of water around in, and the water temperature is 80 degrees.
Just pop it around and get close to the shore.
So it's pretty warm water.
A lot of panfish, trout, and stuff like that on these little Joe's Flies. So, and the guy who makes these, he makes custom ones too. His link is in the description under Bad Apple Baits. You have to check that out.
Missed that. It had to be a little bluegill.
Someone can share Eric Burnside's link out his machine. If not, I'll try to get it shared here in a little bit. It's like Bam Bam Outdoors is trying to join, but again, it's just a white screen. I don't know what's going on, Bam Bam. I don't know if you can hear me, but again, keep trying. Let's see if we can get it figured out. Worst case scenario, if we don't get it figured out, you and me are gonna have to try to find some time this week to try to find a place where you can go with a good connection and get it figured out. And then I will let you fish next Saturday with all those people.
That's gotta be bluegill down there just chewing on it. I really don't think it's a crappie.
I would say keep on trying. Said it's the same. I don't have anyone's address the same, so just email me with a good address.
Might have been a small bass.
Alright.
It's a pretty good sized minnow. We'll try it.
With the white Miller Joe's Fly spin. Alright, I don't have any of our English on this screen. I'm kind of messing up right now.
Yeah, see, he just took off with it.
Alright, there's our anglers.
And I took it right from him, so it's a little bluegill.
Outdoors. I would keep trying until.
You know, I think I'm gonna turn you down a little bit.
Alright. Not a video.
I still need to hear him. But I don't need him to be so loud. So as long as my cameras don't overheat, we'll be live. I really feel if I'm going to get on some crappie, I need to get down in that cove where I normally catch them before it gets too hot. They did the same thing. So I'm going to throw a night crawler on here. I'd rather have road wigglers, but I already had night crawlers, so why should I go spend more money on bait that's just going to get ate by fish here in a minute? I had to kicked my spot lock on, the wind started blowing. So, good old fashioned night crawlers. We'll give these guys a shot. I got no doubt we'll catch fish on it. Alright. That'd be good. Fishing's a little slow, but when we find that spot where they're at, that'll be a different story. When I was pre-fishing yesterday, the fish seemed to be out off the shore a little bit, probably about 10 or 15 feet. So I could be fishing too shallow or too far in. So, not really trying to ignore anybody in chat, just really can't see chat very well. Hey Mike, welcome in. I got my flathead on. Awesome. That's great. These fish are so small they can't even take this little bitty hook in with the worm. They can pull it off really good, but they can't take it in their mouth. That was a bass. Just a little bitty bass. I didn't get too excited about sending a hook on him. And just get them dink pecked to death here. This is really terrible. We should caught like 20 fish by now. But nobody else is having any luck either, apparently. Thing about live fishing, you can't edit this. You get what you get. Alright, another monster fish on. That's another, probably a 4 or 5 incher. They ain't big, but they count. 4.5 I'd go with. Four and 3/4 inch, guys, or 4.5, whichever way. I don't know that I'd say it was 4 and 3/4. It might have. I couldn't really see it how I was thinking, but I know it's going to put me up there in the lead, maybe. All right, I'm going to go back to mute, guys. I'm by this bridge. Alright, so that one was on the Nightcrawler. And I still have the bait. Now if I was using minnows, I want to have the bait. So, we'll set the spot lock. We'll try to fish this spot. I never do any good by this bridge itself. But I do good past this bridge. I come out here yesterday to pre-fish. My trolling motor wouldn't work. Apparently the battery's dead. I know it was charged. I charged it. I went to start the boat motor, and then it started. So I was like, well, I'm glad that worked. So I don't know if I got the bad battery, straining both of them, or what. I really hate replacing batteries. It gets expensive. Come on. You probably got my worm. Hey, I'm going to have to mute this mic for a minute. Alright guys, I had some guys on kayak come by and they're playing music, which is fine and dandy, but it ain't when you get a copyright strike because of somebody else. So that's why I had to mute you. I'm going to go ahead and go past this bridge really quick So you ain't got to hear all that racket, at least not so bad. So I'll mute you till we get past it and we'll get you back online. Okay guys, we're past that bridge. Hopefully the noise won't be too bad now. Sorry to do that. Anthony J, welcome in. I don't know how long you've been here. Let's see, welcome in. Not trying to ignore you guys, just trying to fish the tournament. I'm just glad you all come to hang out with me. Mid-South, you're first in. Don't forget that thumbs up. Mid-South is always first. It's number one in my book. So far, all I'm finding is little bitty perch or sunfish. I know there's some nice sized bluegill in here. They ain't big enough to take that little bitty hook down. I might have to downsize hooks. Probably got my worm that time. No, it's still there. Another monster. I got another monster, guys. Looks like a hybrid. It looks like it's more of a green sunfish. I'm gonna go with 4.5 again. 4 3/4. 4 3/4. Can you see it?
Yes, I can.
Bam Bam's got a fish.
Alright, that's 4 3/4, guys. There's bigger fish in here, I promise you. I think I probably need to go back here in this cove to catch them. Well, we still have like 3 hours to go in this tournament.
All I had to see was his marking.
So if I probably went to like a drop shot style to try to catch these bluegill, I'd probably catch more. They have a tendency to be more aggressive because it doesn't really move with them. But this is fun. That's all it is. It's for fun. If anyone feels like I'm ignoring chat, I'm really not, I promise. I have to win this great big prize package. Okay, well I just really need to catch a couple fish so I don't look like I don't know what I'm doing at all. That's the real truth. I know Mike's been coming in a lot of lives. I appreciate you coming in there, Mike. I usually do pretty good in this area. These little bitty guys. I need to get back here in this cove, I think. I was really kind of hoping to get into some rock bass fishing this wall. It's kind of why I'm more concentrated on it. The rock bass are part of this tournament I'm in. So I figure if I get a rock bass, I can get ahead of Stacy at Bank Fishing Adventures. I got another fish on. Got another fish on, guys. I don't know that it's big enough to do anything, but I got one. Well, hey, I go with 4.5 inches all day, I think. There we go. Hey, this one, I think it is bigger. I really hate having to use this because I can't really hold him still. We'll go. I'd say 5.5, but let me get a hold of him again. There. If I turn him backwards, it's a little easier. Can you see that? Yep. It seems to be easier if I have his tail at the end of the... Just might be me. All right, guys. So that was 5.5 inches, which is still a small fish, but it's another fish. And I think that does put me in the lead for the longest overall fish length. But I don't have the biggest fish. Hey, Jamma, welcome back in. I'm glad to see you come back in. Pokemon X, welcome in. Fishing a tournament, catching some bluegill. Well, hopefully we get some crappie. So I thought, well, what a great opportunity to let everybody else watch too while I'm on this tournament. I doubt we're going to catch any big fish. We might. I'll try to check in on chat periodically. I can't watch the screen the whole time because I do have to fish this tournament. So hang out with me all you want. Like I said, I'm not trying to ignore anybody, but I got to fish too. It's not like catfishing where I can just sit there and read chat and wait for something to happen. Some guy just in a bass boat, can you believe that? Had to come ranking by here because he's in a hurry to get back to that bass that he missed up by the boat ramp. Now I gotta wait for the waves to stop so I can try to set up again. I'm still in first. That's a good deal. Hopefully we can make that lead a little bit bigger than 19. Not that I really figured that 19 inches of fish is going to win anything. Shoot, the first day I started this tournament, I had 50-something inches of bluegill and 5 fish. Now it's 40-something, like 45 inches. All right. So we're going to go back in this cove.
Right now we're doing periodic giveaways, so here in a little bit
I know I keep talking about doing it, so now we're going to do it. The reason why we're going back in this cove, I've almost always caught crappie back here, and if I'm going to get longest fish, I'm going to have to get on a crappie. I mean, there's no ands, if, or buts. Plus, it's shallow, and if these bluegill are still bedding, there's a good chance we'll get on some bigger bluegill while we're back here. So we're just going to cruise on back here. I would start the motor up, but it won't take a minute. And right here, I don't know if y'all can see it. I'm sure you can. Looks like you can see it. This is a nice little point. It's kind of like shallow, and then it'll do a drop off. So we may be able to catch some bluegill off of that little drop off too.
Inside and I'm hot. That's how hot it is out there. You guys all look hot out there. I don't know if it's gonna make you want to fish or make you want to get like a snow cone and go sit in the AC. But we'll just have to see. We will have to see. I might go grab a can of worms and catch a couple slabs before I leave. But
Them bluegill might be out deeper.
Yeah, doing so hot, I do it from July to finish. I do it from that's how I catch it. I like the big game fishing for. I try to catch the fat ones on beds when it's real hot. So a good time of year all the way until probably probably mid July they'll still be on there. I think maybe be on a little deeper. And when I first got into pan fishing, my first few years, I never really fished the way I
All right.
do it for these, which is just a worm and jig head, super shallow, getting right on their bed. And I've got a specific method too for the big giant like shell crackers or hybrids, the ones that are a little more, they're a little smarter. The reason why they got so big, like even the green sunfish was aggressive to pan fishing, besides maybe the rock bass. The green sunfish, they seem to smack anything that goes in their face. I don't know if you guys have ever dealt with monster green sunfish when they start to get around 10 inches, but some of the ones that are that big, they got that big by actually being less aggressive. Most the little green sunfish, all they get bigger and they grow faster by being as aggressive as possible. Once they get bigger, their aggressiveness slows down a little bit because it's like you eat 1 or 2 big meals a day, you're fine. You don't need to eat every single little thing that moves. And if you're in a highly pressured place where like fish, the big fish are more likely to be thinner and just immediately snap on anything that moves. So it seems like the big slab sunfish hesitate a little more before hitting something. So my method for them, man, I'll get that worm and jig head in around their bed. And you can do some wiggling out in the distance. You can do some moving around, usually just letting it
How'd I
focus
get all
enough,
goofed
just
up
enough
here?
so they see it in their peripheral out in the distance, right? You don't want to do
All right, there we go.
feet up. I don't like
We got twisted up somehow, but we got her.
scare them when they hit it. But I have to like let it drop to where I can see their eyes move. Like, okay,
So far I'm first in the tournament as far as total length.
then I get that worm a little closer to
I
the
do
bed.
not have the
Get it in.
longest fish,
That's like me really
so we got to
slowly
fix that.
dragging it so I'm not scaring them off. And I like to have like a half a worm or a whole night crawler, a little tail on there. And I just
We need to get down here and catch like a 10-inch crappie.
let it at the edge of their bed, and I just let it do its thing as a worm. I don't move it at all. And eventually, the fish on their bed can only take so much of this one thing and this one part of their vision moving around right on the edge of their bed that all their instincts
Well,
usually
I don't know where this tree come from. It never used to be here. Let's fish it.
Or with the green sunfish, sometimes I think that they're just like, I think of it like, a hungry dude in a cheeseburger. Like, oh, I'm good, I don't need that. Like, so juicy. Like, they just keep looking back at it eventually. That's been my method for the big ones, and I've caught more Missouri master size sunfish this spring. Here, look at where Babe, I'll be back.
You know, I really like this thing being here for shade, but it's a pain to fish around.
That's been my method. It's like, you can get a beetle spin around there, or jig just right. Sometimes the monsters will hit it. When I'm sight fishing for the fat ones, what I've noticed is if you move it,
Well, that blue herring's making a lot of racket.
you get like a live worm up close, put it on the edge of the bed, let it do its little dance. Eventually they get it. You got little ultralight rods.
So I'm working my way down to this tree right down here on the right. There's actually new when it fell, which I don't know if we'll catch anything really around that one. It wasn't down this spring, so it recently fell. But there's one right past it. I usually do pretty good catching crappie.
Yeah, I think I need to go fishing a little bit. I think I talked myself into
Now in the spring when I was here, I'd seen some guys fishing for bluegill down here at the very end. But you can actually get through it now because the river's up the back where it should be. But they were catching some good bluegill down there.
Also, a lot of people have been struggling with the bass this time because it's so hot.
Candace says I grew up fishing around a 15-year, don't really get into trout. But now I'm headed to Oklahoma. Awesome.
I'll tell you what, though, since no one's catching nothing, let's give away a sticker. I'm going to give away a sticker. Anyone in the chat can enter, that's totally fine. Anyone in the world can win. The stickers can go internationally. We're going to do hashtag, it is 10:12 right now. So we'll do hashtag
Okay, it's 10:12, so we're only like an hour into the tournament. It's a 4-hour tournament.
Hashtag 1012.
So we got 3 more hours to catch some big fish.
Other bat. I think you're frozen. Bam Bam's. I think you're frozen.
Now I just got a little bitty piece of worm on here because I'm gonna change to minnow when I get up here by this tree. I'm just fooling around.
Sorry about that.
You know,
Froze.
I'm gonna throw this little chartreuse curly tail.
I wish I knew what to tell you. It happened to me. I was just like,
All that horrendous noise is one of them blue herrings. He's all mad about something.
Hashtag 1012.
Now, when the Sunfish King rule says that you can use 2 rods at one time.
It was funny. I was talking to my buddy.
So, what I might do is I might just take a crappie rod and set it over the top and just let it jig, like doing vertical jigging. And see if we can't get some crappie doing that. Because I do have my 10-foot rod here with me.
It was real windy though. My baitcaster, the reel is stupid.
That is not traveling good at all. That don't look right at all.
Not the normal watermelon. Watermelon with red.
We're still working our way down to that tree.
I was tossing that around shallow and I got 6 or 7 bags.
So if any of y'all are ever interested in the Sunfish King tournament, he hosts a couple different tournaments throughout the year, and they're free to enter. So if you go to Sunfish King, you'll be able to, or his YouTube page, you'll be able to see more about it. And like I said, it's free. It don't hurt to get into it if you want. Then you have finals like we're having today.
After that, I didn't drag it. I even caught a big green sunfish. Would have been the biggest fish in this league's this championship so far, but about 8 inches. Big fat green sunfish. But then the wind got to me when I had like 5 minutes left. My goal was to try to catch 2 more in the last 5 minutes. That's how good the bite was. And then the wind got to me and it wrapped everything around my reel. So I did one of those where it wraps your line around your reel while you're reeling. Everything, and I take the reel off, and I realized it was wrapped under the reel. I had to take the whole reel seat off the rod. That wasn't enough, so I had to break the line. So now the rod's sitting out there in my car with no lure on it, just lying. I didn't have time to rig it. But after this, I don't think I'm going to be tossing that. I think I'm going to spend a few minutes tossing a warm jig head, and I got to get back home to the sunfish. We got stuff. We got some new birds yesterday. Probably got to water the garden. All that today. Sure good. Do fun stuff out in the game. Hashtag 1012. Only 2 people have entered. This is to win a Sunfish King sticker. Random Sunfish King sticker. I'll give you guys another, I don't know, 30 seconds to enter hashtag 1012.
I just seen a fish come up over here. Let's see if we can't catch it.
Get back in your hashtag, buddy.
Right there's where he was too.
About 30 seconds, we'll pick the winner, and then we'll get back to the anglers fishing here.
He hit it. I missed it.
Got Fish Layer Freshwater and Bam Bam. I think that Alex said they were going to change to a different spot. Kind of crazy that they weren't getting any bites at all at that spot. Hopefully, because it's still frozen in the same position on my screen. Sorry about that. Bam Bam's going to try to
Alright, so I've reached my destination. We're going to fish this tree right here with some minnows.
originally Creed said
I may try to do some jigging on it too.
morning wasn't going to work out.
We'll see which way works out better.
KFC Famous Bowl is only $3.99 with the coupon. Alex's phone. Oh, his phone overheated. That sucks. That sucks. spots because he wasn't getting bit or what. So what I would do if I were him is I wouldn't try to turn it on until it cools down. I would plug it in.
I got the spot lock set up, so we're going to try to fish this tree. I'll try this other tree, but it's pretty new. I don't know that it's going to have a whole lot on it. This other tree has been here for years. If you go back,
Keep it charged.
I know it was winter time.
And then once
So I don't know if it was spring or something, but I did a
you get out of the
crappie
spot,
video
I
and it
would
says
try to not leave it.
fish live here or something like that on the thumbnail.
And it's hot.
If you want to go back and look
You're
at
in
it,
the city you're in,
it's
so
got me catching crappie out of this tree. Or this is where crappie live. It's something like that.
Supposed to be 94 today. We got a little bit of rain coming tonight. I don't know if that's gonna cool anything off or just make it more humid. Bam, bam, bam. Let me see. Yeah, I see movement. It's not frozen anymore. Yep. Your hand is waving. Good.
You can't remember the name of every video you do. Matter of fact, I put my GoPro on because I was going to record some of this, and I forgot to. I didn't even hook the battery up to it.
Yeah, I thought about throwing the frog this morning. That sounds like top water
I'm
conditions.
probably going to have to go deeper. So I'm thinking right now that's about 6 or 8 feet.
I'm gonna run
Hey,
it
I
back
got
today.
another guy on here.
I know everyone's asking. I don't know if it's detailed yet.
Hey,
After this, the next 10 minutes will be a bet.
I'm on the board. I'll take species number 2.
Oh yeah, let me write that down. There's a prize for most species too. It's you right now. I know that.
Let me get the tape measure. Here we go, guys. I told you there would be a bluegill over here in this tree. There he is. I can put him really close and make him look real big, but he's really not all that big. Ah. Really? I'll flip you upside down.
Was that around the 8? Was that?
No,
No.
it ain't 8.
That must have been.
Yeah, you're seeing things because it ain't 8.
It was on some number.
Just trying to get him to sit on this tape measure. 6.5.
Yep. I'm good with that.
All right.
Alright, 6.5.
Now this is a tree I usually catch a lot of crappie out of in the fall and winter and spring. But I don't usually do super great in this time of year out of this tree because it's not just that deep. So we might find a few more bigger ones in here.
Hopefully, that'd be really nice to see.
All right, guys, back to you.
Oh, 16. It was 16 inches. Fishing the miss out said in about 3 inches that will be a crappie.
Yeah,
I guess it's just a dink now. I don't know.
yeah, that was just a dink mid-south. That wasn't a real fish.
Not yet. Fishing training. So that was 6.5. You said, right?
Yeah.
Well, you've got your 5 fish, and now it's just time to upgrade.
That's where everybody's got to start at 5. They'll get bigger. I mean, come on, Lom's 4.5 inches. I know I can get bigger than that.
Yeah, I can't get much smaller.
Nope. All right, I gotta go get this snag undone. I'm snagged up, guys.
We lost fish later, freshwater. Now it's back. It's going overheated. You're definitely not frozen. Yeah, that's not the target species. Alright, Scott, we gotta get your new total here. I was in the middle of doing a giveaway. Let's finish that. Let's finish one thing at a time. You guys got like 15 seconds. Final chance to enter. Hashtag 1012. I'm giving away a Sunfish King sticker. This can go international, no issue. So you got 10 seconds to enter hashtag 1012 1012. 5 seconds, and we're gonna draw that winner. And then I gotta.
I really think I need to get jiggy with it and get a jig in here.
You guys have your time. Here we go. Hashtag 1012. So a Sunfish King sticker will be sent. Whoever wins this, just send me an email with your address. Eric Burnside won another one. Was that a sticker? No, he won a bait earlier. So Eric, you won a bait and a sticker. And that's cool with me because that's I have to spend on shipping and those things. My email. I don't know why I put my email in the chat because you already sent me your address here, so I got that. Eric Burnside, I'm gonna give him plus a Sunfish King sticker. Congratulations, buddy. And if anyone's mad in the chat that he won two things, one, my chat is my stream. I said this. Two, I was probably gonna send him a sticker anyway.
Fair bet. If I turn on my fish finder up here, I can at least see the depth I'm in.
All is as it should be there. Everything worked out the way it should. So if you're still in here, Eric, you're getting that sticker too, buddy. Yeah, he's still in. You're getting that sticker and you're getting that track. Everyone's in here except for Creed, but I do think that Alex is froze unless he's standing very still.
Alright, so back here I'm in 3 foot of water.
Come on, Eric, why we gotta be cheap?
Which ain't very much.
Right,
My minutes off because I see him swimming.
Alright, let me present.
So I'm gonna spin back around here and try to fish this this tree again. I really just don't know if I like the way this it's gonna put me in the sun.
I add it all up in my number adding device. 6.5 plus 5.5. We've got a 6.5 inch white crappie, 5.5 inch bluegill, 4.75 inch bluegill, 4.75 inch greengill hybrid, and a 4.5 inch bluegill. That is a total of 26 inches. Bam Outdoors got a 7.75 inch bluegill and a butt ton of bass, which unfortunately the bass will not count. Fish layer freshwater in third with a 7 inch white. Okay, our longest fish currently is 7.75 inch bluegill by Bam Outdoors.
Alright, I'm gonna get this minnow back in the street.
Currently, I can tell you it's going to be Scott. The exact number of species. We'll count hybrids. I will count hybrid sunfish as one species. So we're not going to get all one hybrid. Green sunfish, red ear hybrid, is that bluegill, red ear hybrid? We're going to count hybrid sunfish as one species.
I know there's got to be more than one fish in there.
Sunfish, bluegill, and white crappie. He's got 4, so to speak.
So let's try out here. This other fish was right out here toward the end.
If I turn it this way, does that mean I can fish all the way down?
I'm just gonna spot lock right here. Ah, missed it. I don't know if it was a crappie or bluegill, but he hit it. Let's get back in there. Dang, I took it from him again.
I can tell you if you get way too far away, I can't see what's going on.
I'm gonna let him take it if he does. I'm gonna let him take it just for a little longer.
I just don't want you appearing out of nowhere with like a 9-inch fish saying, "Yeah, I caught this over there." It's gonna be suspicious. I'm not saying you're cheating, but it's gonna be suspicious. Welcome.
There he is.
Fishing with the big guy.
Alright. Got another monster crappie on here, guys. We're tearing the scoreboard up. I think it'll help my bluegill rate, though.
Oh yeah, Scott. So Scott is currently in
Here's another monster. I thought I turned my mute back on, but I did not.
Oh, we'll turn the full screen then. So our first place angler just got another tank.
That's a crappie. I don't believe what the tape measure says, but
Seven?
7.
He's a skinny one.
Yeah, that's
Black crappie? Yeah, that's a different species too then.
that's a white crappie.
Oh, that's a white? I thought it was a
Yeah, see the vertical stripes on him.
Oh yeah, you're right. And he's kind of longer and skinnier.
But there we go. That's 7 inches. I can't believe that's 7 inch.
He didn't really look like it, but it sure was on the ruler.
Yeah, that's what it says. That's why I'm like that can't be right, but it's what it says.
Out here with the doctor ruler, man. Right on. So you just went up to
All right, guys. So that's another 7 inch. So it adds to the total. That should get me at like 26 inches of fish to 25.
Congratulations. So yeah, let's do.
It's not a lot, but it's something.
White.
I mean, my whole thing is I've got to upgrade. My smallest fish is like 4.5 inches, so I need to get something better.
All right.
Let's throw this out a little farther and see if we can't get into something bigger.
All right, let's see. So Scott's biggest fish is a 7-inch white crappie. Second was
You might as well get ready to change that.
Oh, you did it last time too, man. Every time adding up your total, you're gonna catch another fish. Makes me work for it.
Well, you do host a tournament, so.
It's true, I did sign up for it.
All right, there's this one. There you go, guys. Another one.
That one's gonna be 9, judging by the last one.
I know, but it's 8. Don't ask me how.
This little skinny guy. All right. Yep, that's 8.
8 inches.
Not much meat on it for an 8-inch crappie.
No, pretty skinny. So, okay, well, we're on the bigger fish, and this is what we needed to be.
Exactly.
All right, I'm gonna mute you guys.
You won't have any 4 inches in your top 5 anymore.
All right, so we're doing good. We're not doing great, but we're doing good.
Now let me have it.
Now I need to get some 10 inchers. I get some 10-inch crappie, I'm just gonna blow the door off this place.
Congratulations, that is our new longest fish.
I'm gonna put a hurting on a competition. So Stacy, you better get in here and
Back on the main screen instead of just
catch some good fish next weekend. I hope everybody jumps in here and supports the other anglers next weekend.
Okay. So again, longest fish 8 inches. That's Scott's 7-inch white crappie, 6.5-inch crappie, 5.5-inch bluegill, and a 4 3/4 inch.
All right, so I know I'm in the right zone.
31.75 inches.
Just said I'm at 31.75 inches in total fish. Maybe it was 21. I thought it was 31 though. Someone's chasing that minnow around. He's getting scared.
Sam second with 7.75. Fish layer third with 7. And Alex Bryan and Garner.
All right. Well, we got another one, but I don't think it's big enough.
3 to 5 anglers next week.
Small guy.
Need to try to catch up to Scott. Just got another day.
Oh, it's
The question is that thing bigger than
We'll find out. It's a crappie. No, it's got the length.
Yeah, that's all it's got to beat is that 4.75 is your smallest right
I need that 5.5 incher I threw away earlier.
now. You won't need them by the end, I bet.
Say it 6.5.
All right, 6.5. That's fine with me. Yep, that bottom tail's right there.
All right, that's a 6.5 inch dink,
Sure is.
but it adds up.
So now your smallest is a 5.5-inch bluegill, so that's what you're looking to beat.
All right. Happy birthday, Jack.
What the total is now.
You're not going to fish it, huh, Rob?
All right, guys.
You know, I'm going to do something.
Still 8. Second is still the 7. Now he's got 2 6.5-inch fish that he's caught. And the smallest was at 5.
Well, I'm going to use this minnow up first. Well, it just fell off, so I used it.
And our biggest is that 8-inch white crappie. He's also got 4 different species. So the price for that. All right. So that's where we're at. We've given away 3 stickers and a little spinner. We're at 10:34 right now, so we've been going for like an hour and 20 minutes. We have another.
I'll tell you what. Thankfully, it's got cloudy.
Plenty of time to catch things. I'm glad I made this 4 hours. I think 5 hours would have been a little too much to sit in.
There's a little bit of a breeze, so it's not too bad. Missed that one. I kind of wonder if y'all wouldn't like it better if you couldn't see more maybe what I'm trying to fish. I can't see chat, but if I can't see chat anyway.
See all 4 anglers on screen, so everything's good there.
Maybe y'all can see that a little better.
Slayer's not being attacked by bees, so everyone's happy. Now we just need some big old fish on the screen.
Really had about enough of this canopy. It's coming down if it's going to stay cloudy.
Before too terribly long, I might give away another one of these Joe's Flies lures to one of you lucky U.S. Viewers. And you can enter if you're outside the U.S., but you'll just win a sticker instead. But that is, that's what I might do here. Also, I didn't bring any food or snacks for this before I already in. We'll see if I need to supplement myself with something.
All right, that minnow on her is probably dead because it got smacked.
If you're just tuning in, our first place angler is Scott with Fun Fishing Adventures. His link's in the description. Bam Outdoors is second with 7.75 inches, 1 fish caught. Fish later freshwater.
All right, I've had enough of this. I'm taking this top down. I'll be right back, guys. Well, I'm not really going anywhere, but
Top 5. And he's got our current longest with 8 inches, white crappie. He's got 4 species, so he's rounding out the most species caught in our prizes for both of those guys.
I gotta take these battery packs off. I kind of forgot about.
We'll see what we'll catch, and then at the end of today, we'll see where
I don't usually put my battery packs here, but it worked. And I would say that that is snagged up just how it's acting. So that's there, that's there. This rod is probably snagged, and it is snagged. That's what I thought, but I can get to that in a minute. This canopy's coming down. It's easy enough to put back up if I need to. I don't want to break this rod. All right, guys, that's better. That's much better. Can't see the video still so great, but I had to get out from underneath that canopy. It was driving me insane. That sun comes back out. That sun comes back out, I'll get that back out. But until then, I'm fishing without it. Can't see the screens really very well, but that's all right.
Native Wild Man, what it's freaking hot out, dude. But we do need to get together and do some fishing. Me and him tried to get together and do some fishing like a month or so ago. Recorded that whole weekend.
Okay, I got that unsnagged. Them fish are sitting right here, so
Everyone's busy.
where these small fish are, there's got to be a couple bigger ones in here somewhere.
For the 4th of July, but I think I get the 5th off before. I might probably get on the 4th and stuff. I don't know. We'll try to get together and do some fishing. I want to catch some of them orange spotted sunfish. We should get together. Look, let's get together. Let's go for some orange spotted sunfish. That solves everything.
Hey, guess what? A fish.
Whoa.
I think it's an upgrade.
Bigger than 5.5. It looks like to me.
Yeah, I'd say this is probably 8.5 or 9.
Well, you already fished.
And I did take my canopy down, so that might help with the measure. I'm like, I hate fishing with that stupid canopy. I would say 8. It's an 8.
Alright.
Well, I mean, his tail's over, but I'm going to go with 8.
I'll give it 8.
Yeah, it was kind of like, you know, it could have been either way. I'll take the shorter amount. I'd rather be fair about it. All right, guys, I guess I should have showed you that. 8 inches, so I'm still in the lead. But you don't know how long that's going to last because you got a tournament next week. And you know how that goes. The fish might be on fire. They might not be. I'm off, I'm off because I was listening to him. So I'm at 36 inches of fish. I'll tell you what, these fish are biting very subtle. I mean, they're just barely grabbing and moving that minnow. I need to catch a black crappie, just so I can add a different species. And for once, my spot lock's actually working okay. There we go. That wasn't big enough to worry about. There it All right, guys, we got another one. All right, let's play the guessing game. Is it bigger than 8 inches? What do you say my smallest number is? 575?
Well, your smallest fish, you've
Yeah.
got 2 6.5 inch. Yeah, I'll do stuff with family on the 4th too. That'll work out great. And we can hang out either get together on the 5th or the 6th. We do a day or a couple days, whatever you want to do.
Which,
We'll
which,
sleep in. 8.5.
yeah.
8.5. That's the new biggest fish, y'all. Scott's getting into some bigger crappies.
All right. All right, guys, that was 8.5 inch. Now I got the, well, I still have the largest fish.
Let's see what his total is. I messaged you, Dave, well, so we can get things rolling. There's a lot of people I say, oh, we need to get together, and then it either never happens or it takes forever. Some people have to try away.
I'm going to try something here in a minute.
I just need to just suck it up and get out there and catch some fish. 8.5, 8, 8, 7, 6.5. We can fish for whatever. A big blue would be great.
That's just that minnow swimming around right now, but that bobber will just slowly go under.
38 inches. That's what you're at, Scotty. 38 inches total. 8.5, 8, 8, 7, and then
Something big is going to come get that minnow.
second is still 7.75.
It's pretty active.
Fish later, freshwater, which stream, there he is.
Yeah, my phone keeps overheating.
I told you that was going to happen on the kayak, unfortunately.
Well, I'm with you.
All right, so if it gets too hot, I will be forced to put that canopy back up. That sun's peeking out again. But it's nice to get it out of my way for a little bit.
Tallulah. This is my first time tuning in. I heard on Fanfish King on a year and a half. Happy to have found you. I don't know who Fanfish King is. That is not associated with me. However, this is the Sunfish King YouTube channel, and we are doing a live fishing tournament right now.
So I'm figuring if there's fish here, there's probably some over here.
We got Bam Bam
Oh,
from
there it goes.
somewhere. Fish Slayer Freshwater from Oregon.
Guess what I found?
It looks like Scotty just caught it. That was I'm not sure where it lives at, but somewhere out in the city area. Scott caught another fish, and Bam Bam, give me a little whoop or something, because you might be frozen again.
Well, he choked it.
Ah, sorry. I'll try to keep checking, keep an eye out. So you're fishing, is that a minnow or a jig you got on?
Right now I'm using minnows.
We got a little everything. We've seen some jigs, some live worms, some live minnows, jigs with little spinner blades on them. Yes, fish brain. Yeah, fish brain for sure. I used to be an ambassador on that app, so I'm currently just a member of Fish Brain. I post, I'm a user. I post my stuff and everything. Over on the fish angler side of things,
All right.
see posts for my catches and my
Here's the next one, guys. I'd say it's probably 8, 8.5 too.
everyone. I try to promote this live.
Eight.
Alrighty, another 8. Definitely an upgrade for sure.
All right, there we go.
Scott started out. He had quality, not quality. Hammering 4 or 5.
All right. I'm going to take this thing off because I'm tired of wearing it. And if I ain't going to use it, there ain't no sense in having it, right?
Have these all been white crappie?
Yeah. So far.
Yeah, you've got 3 8s, an 8.5, and a 7 now.
All right. I'll have another 8 one here in a minute. All right, so what I was gonna do,
5 inches. Wow. Now it's starting to sound like some of the totals we ended up with in the lead.
so I brought this just in case Rod at Rod's Fishing Adventures did watch.
Yeah, that's Scotty from Fun Fishing Adventures.
I
Yo.
brought my jigging rod just to fool around with.
Share.
I figured Rod would be proud if I did some jigging in this tournament. So we'll see if we can't catch a couple on
He was gonna take the
on
whole.
this.
He was gonna win the whole panfish league and everything. It was just the original one, like I said. And we were trying to think of some ideas, and I ended up.
I guess I didn't do that because my line just broke.
He's live right now. There's actually more. There's 5 more people watching this live in his channel than there are watching the whole thing. Keeping tight lines over here. Yeah.
Sorry.
Alex Grimes has. Alex Grimes has. He's in the Casey area too. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say.
All right, I gotta get this
Scott,
free
he's not in
tied
the Casey area, but he's fishing here in this area.
because my line broke.
Alright, so there is Scotty Fun Fishing Adventures links.
We're gonna get rid of that.
Shout out Oregon.
I'm
Yep.
gonna use a sickle hook with a tube jig if I got any black and yellow ones left.
Fish is getting bigger and better. Yep. Yep.
Yes, I do. I have one left. I'm sure I've got more in my bag if I need them. I just try not to put too much stuff in my plastics box. I just like to keep some of everything.
These boxes you want, just hopefully connections. Yeah, I usually don't run a it came down to the last minute for everything, for finding a date, for promoting it, for everything this time around. I literally got.
So we all know
I had 2 trips
that
to
there's
go
small
last
crappie
minute.
here and there's
And I
bigger
wanted to have
crappie.
the date figured out
I
before
just wonder how
I was
big
like,
of a crappie we can get onto.
back.
I've caught 10 and 12 inches out of here.
Pick a date, just
I've caught a bunch of dinks out of here.
exclude them.
All right, so here we go. That's what that
Not
dude's
really
gonna
thinking
look
that
like.
trip was like a full 5-day trip. It was pretty much time for the league. I got back home.
I've been fishing with live bait, so let's try something different. I mean, why stop you doing what you're doing good on? But just you need to change sometimes.
But we will have some prizes.
Here comes somebody else flying down the river.
And you guys have heard me mention it. The next event is going to be massive. I don't know exact specifics, but I'll make an announcement once I've sent out these prizes. Once I've got
Seeing as how I'm not really going to be casting this, I'm going to do like a loop knot.
I'm debating some ideas.
Just kind of run this through twice. Try to keep that loop down as far as you can. Kind of wet it and pull. That way that jig can set and move freely. Alright guys, let's see if we can't catch something. Kind of feel like I'm jammed up there on the top. Really hate to move that. But the boat's spinning. But now the boat's done. We can get over here and do what we need to do. Had a hit.
No, we'll go down south.
You can easily tell when it's crappie. They just thump it.
So I'm thinking what I might do if I
That's a stick.
do two different baskets, I might do something that's a month long.
This is about that spot I was catching them crappie. Let's see if we can't find one.
Snippy your biggest bass by length or something. I'm fine.
There we go.
Prizes. But if I do a
There you go, Rod. That's for you, buddy.
bait event, two bait event, that would be different than most these days. But I'm thinking about it. Numbers. We got another fish, another white crappie. Got it. I'm thinking a numbers bass event, but where you cast all afternoon.
The vertical jig gets it done.
How many bass you catch, but they
I feel like this one's probably an upgrade. So, Rod, if you're here, that's for you.
So it's a numbers tournament. That way you can't.
Matter of fact, I'm going to do what you do. I'm going to put my rod down, and I'm going to measure this dude, and I'll probably have another fish on that jig before I get done.
I think someone in Missouri would have a much better chance of winning this event in Florida than you don't have to have the biggest fish available. You have to be a decent 8.5. Now he's doing the tail curl.
I'll take 8.5. Yeah,
8.5.
8.5.
You're on mute, so I can't hear you, but
Oh.
it's 8.5.
Yeah, I thought I hit it. Yeah, 8.5.
All right, cool. Good. Another 8.5 for Scotty. I'm gonna go put that in. So he's got two 8.5s, 3 8s.
Hey, what did I do?
Getting hard to guys, getting hard to beat, especially if you're not fishing for crappie. If you're targeting sunfish for this, it's getting especially.
All right, so that's how it's done, guys.
Especially at the sunfish aquariums, it's tough unless you're gonna sell.
Learned a lot of that from Rod.
Well over it, which is up here, but it was usually 1 or 2 a day.
Jig fishing's fun when they're on, but when they're not, it's just like, oh.
Crappie. I'm gonna refigure your total, Scott. 8.5.
It's gonna get to the point that I'm gonna have to get some really big fish to upgrade.
Yeah, it looks like 8.5 is our new biggest fish. What do you caught that last 8.5? That's our new longest. So right now, Scott is in first place for most species for biggest fish. Kind of reminds me of that, what was it, multi-species winter thing? The very first thing that Scotty came and joined in on your channel. He just tore it up. Won a few different weekly prizes and some other stuff. And he won so many prizes that I actually tried to give him extra. Sometimes he had to tell me, hey, I only won 2, I didn't win 3 this week. I think I got his address memorized now. No, but congratulations, that's awesome.
I ain't gonna,
Having a good day. Waiting for
I ain't gonna tell sunfish. Well, I'll tell them, but I don't think it's a no upgrade. He's only like 6 inches, if that.
Not gonna be enough. Yeah, you have to slower it up. Like most of the fish
Yeah, I know he's pretty small, but he's there. I'm vertical jigging this tree. It's beside me. I don't. Ah, sorry.
As long as it doesn't fall in the water.
No, I'm gonna have to put this canopy back up though, before my phone starts overheating. All right, I'm putting this canopy back up. So I'll be right back to you guys. Nice thing about this canopy, it ain't very hard to put up. I might have to move the phone a little bit.
Oh, it's still 399.
All right, canopy's back up. Time to catch some more fish. That phone's gonna fall out of that holder though. All right, there we go. Put one on my hand tied. I don't want to lose it. Stacy's here and he's a bad influence. He may cause me to lose one of those nice hand tied jigs I got. But I did catch some killers. Skipjack on them.
Scotty's sure making it tough for these people next week.
Dang, I had a hit on it already and I just dropped it in there. I appreciate all the support, you guys. We'll catch some more here in just a second. Well, that shade's nice having that canopy up. Probably gonna have some lunch soon. Guess I probably should have drank something. That was a thump. There it is.
White spinners to give away. Joe supplies. Got a little pack, a little 10-pack.
Got another little bitty crappie, guys.
Almost got more sunfish king sticker. I guess while it's slow, we can give a sticker away right now. We got 71.
That dude just jumped right out of my hand.
I'm gonna mess around in the background.
Where'd you go?
Hashtag giveaway. Lost someone else. I don't know who you are. I think Fish Layer's phone overheated again. That's the issue.
There you go.
Unfortunate.
Still got 11 fine people in here. I appreciate it, guys. Sorry, I'm not watching the chat too much. Sure, you have a... No, Stacy probably lost all 30 of his in the first day. Along with about 40 bobbers. So we're going to make a GoFundMe page for Stacy to get bobbers.
So it's hashtag giveaway. I'm giving a sticker away. Make sure to enter for that. The anglers up here are just trying to deal with this. Dropping out. Stay cool, drink water. My original plan was to have this be an April panfish league, and then late May or early June was championship. Posted the things for another month and went through all of May as well. To have a championship by mid to late June is pretty good, I think. Just side effect of the SFK. I sent out to all the anglers. I made them well aware. I've participated in this. It's very hot. Phone overheating is a big thing. Yeah. I have my hashtag giveaway if you want a chance to enter, or if you want to enter for a chance to win a sticker, give away Sunfish King sticker, some random Sunfish King sticker. We'll just let that run for a few minutes or whatever. DoorDash some food for this room. Backup camera on your cell phone. I don't even have something like that. I don't know anything about. I'm not a technology guy, so I definitely can't say anything. But I've never had any backup devices whenever I go live. My phone overheats, I'm just done.
You know, I didn't realize
Yes, I can hear you.
If this phone was still down here. Need to get that fixed. There. Without that phone, they can't see nothing. So it wouldn't matter if I caught a fish or not. They'd never know it because the phone was laying facing up. So Sunfish King, the rules are you can use up to 2 poles at one time, correct?
Yeah, you can have 2 lines in the water at a time.
Okay, thank you. Alright, so I just verified that you can have 2 lines up in the water at the same time. I'm going to let this jig out here just kind of float around. See if we can't catch something that might be floating in the deep. And I'm probably going to try to get back on some minnows in here. I really know there's bigger fish in there.
We have to listen to soothing paddling noises that the fish like. How are the bees in that spot? That's bad.
Really gonna need to put this water in here to get it cold so I can put it back in my minnows so they don't die. Talk about cold. I think I'm gonna drink one of these waters.
See some submerged timber on Stot's end. That looks fishy to me.
Cold and refreshing. Purified drinking water. Best choice. $3 a case, but they wanted $3 for a 6-pack.
Very little people in the chat.
I'm like, I'll just buy the case.
Up this live on my phone. In case anyone catches anything, I'll run back in. But I'm about to go grab like. Oh, might not be able to do that because fish layers dropped out. He's gonna be trying to come back. Come on now.
I'm gonna move these minnows in here to where it's a little bit shadier for them.
Sorry. Better turn this live. It's past lunchtime. Eat. Actually, it's only 11 here, so it's not past lunchtime. And I even did have breakfast, so I really shouldn't be complaining. Glacier Shark, what up? Welcome in. So Glacier Shark, anyone else who's just coming in? I'm about to go take a quick, not a lunch break, but I'm going to grab a snack in the other room. I'm going to bring my phone so I can run back in here. But you can give a quick update to anybody who's just coming in.
Now this tree I was telling you about earlier that is fairly new, I'm going to throw over by it, see if we can't find something.
For a Sunfish King stick. What do you want? Get a chance while you're watching it. Hashtag giveaway. Get a chance to enter this. Let's see.
I might not have got close enough to it, but we'll see. I'm probably about 10 foot to the side of it. I wanted to be like up in it.
Here's the update on score. See some panfish action, exactly. Here's the update on score. Funfishing Adventures, Scotty, he's killing it right now. He's got 41 combined inches with his top 5 fish. They're all white crappie. The longest fish of the league, of the championship so far, also goes to Funfishing Adventures. 8.5 inch white crappie. And there's a prize for most species caught. He's currently got 4 species live in Funfishing Adventures has. So he's got a bluegill, a greengill hybrid, a white crappie, and a green sun. Second place currently is Bam Bam Outdoors with 7.75 inch bluegill. And then third place is Fish Layers Freshwater with a 7-inch black crappie. I don't think we've had any other fish caught besides that, besides Bam Bam Outdoors.
It's awful dang hot up here.
Unfortunately. And so that's where we're at right now, and people are having some phone issues with overheating and connection. And Creed Garner wasn't even
There's one. Little bitty crappie.
We officially started at 9:15 a.m.
Alright, here we go. Another little bitty crappie.
Until about 1:15.
He's probably like 6 inches.
We're at 11:11, so pretty close to 11:15 right now, which is about there. We're about 2 hours in.
There you go, guys.
About 2 hours.
Ain't big enough to brag about.
Scotty just caught a fish. I was gonna put him on the solo screen, but he started throwing it back. He needs this fish to be over 8 inches for it to be hungry. I think that was not enough. But what I'll do is I've got my phone phone here. I'm going to bring up this exact feed on my phone so I can see and hear if anything happens. I'm going to run real quick, take a restroom break because I haven't done that yet. Grab a quick snack. Good rundown. And now look, I'll be right back. So if you guys have any questions about anything, ask the other people in the chat. But we got Alex here, we got Scotty there. It's backward. I'm looking at it here. And then at some point, Fish Later will come back, and hopefully Dan will come back, and maybe Luke and Garner. And then next Saturday, we're doing the same thing with a different group of anglers. Stay tuned for that. I'll be right back, y'all. Going to get a quick snack.
All right, I got my rod twisted up. We get that fixed. We caught that fish over there. Let's try it again. That might be the hot spot over there. That last fish I caught off the end. I'm on this side of it. Really don't think I'm going to catch any monster fish. Would be nice to find a 13-incher. Oh crap. Oh well. I'll have to retie that one in a few minutes. Bad thing is, I think that was the last of those jigs I had, unless I got some in my bag. Well, we're just slaying them a little crappie. We're just taking our baits, all they're doing.
I ran through this real quick. Oh goodness, I haven't grabbed a snack or anything yet. Just knocked the heck out of my knee on this desk. Great. I just want to give you guys a little update. Let's just start with another fish.
I don't think it's no 8 inches though. I think it's itty
Get
bitty.
out of here. Get out of here. That dang dog. Stop it. We got an update. So Bam Bam Outdoors emailed me. His phone did overheat. I tried to give him some tips on what to do. Hopefully he can get back out there.
Yeah, it's only little over 7, so it's not going to do me no good.
9:45 to 10:45, no problem.
All right, thank you guys for sticking in. We got 18 thumbs up. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. 6 people in here that it says. I appreciate it. It helps the watch hours. I hope it builds a new base. I'm sorry I can't participate so much in the chat. Oh yes, catching you lots of crappie today. Nothing big. I think the biggest has been 8.5 inch. But we are catching crappie. Appreciate you popping in. It's getting hot. Alright, I'm gonna get baited back up.
Things change, it doesn't look like green's gonna do. That's just an update I wanted to give you guys. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick and I'll come back. We got Scotty in first. We got Bam Bam in second. We got Fish Slayer Freshwater in third. Right now Bam Bam and Fish Slayer Freshwater are both dealing with some overheating phone issues. Looks hot out. Alright.
I really don't feel I have a very good lead. Not for next week. So I think I really need some 10 inchers. I need at least 3 of them. I don't think I'm going to catch him here. I think I probably need to go up the channel and check my fish finder. See if I can't find some schools. There's usually a school on a brush pile that's up there a little farther. So I'm going to give this a few more minutes and then I'm going to head up that way and see if they're not there. I mean, they might not even be there. Man, sunfish kings make a lot of noise. Nothing wants to bite there. I'm going to throw it back over here where we caught the other two. Oh yeah, that's a good spot right there. I'm like right up in there where I wanted to be. That stupid trolling motor is going to put me back where I was supposed to be that it let me drift off course at. No, I can't see my bobber. You know, when the fish stop biting on one thing, you want to try something different. I'm awful stubborn now. I'll stick with the same thing if the fish bite or not. You can ask Rod that. If like, here, try this, try this. This is what I'm catching. Nope, this is what I'm using. And he'll catch 25 fish to my one. So in this tournament, the different species you catch counts too. They're in the panfish family. So I've got 4 different species so far. I really need black crappie. I need a bluegill. I don't have a bluegill. Out of everything, I don't have a bluegill. I need a red ear. I know there's red ear here.
Alright, wake up, y'all. We're back. We got snacks, we got food, we got lunch. Catch you 10-pound bluegills while I was gone. Dog's trying to break the door down to get to it.
I may need to go a little deeper, a little shallower too.
Eating up some leftovers I stole from my parents. Cheese and crackers. Unless you're vegan or you definitely be going on. Green, what up? I just gave the unfortunate update that you wouldn't be making it, so I'm sure everyone was very sad. We're all expecting you. In the description, no, I'm giving you a hard time, but I did just let everyone know that you wouldn't make it, unfortunately. I do want to let you know. You said you're busy next weekend. If anything at all comes up and you change your mind, you are welcome to join next weekend. Okay? I don't have you in the schedule. I'm not going to tell anyone that you're going to be there because you told me you wouldn't make it. Just in case anything happens and you can make it next weekend, you're welcome. We got like 3 to 4 anglers participate next weekend.
So I think what I'm going to do, I usually catch some pretty good bluegill down here. I'm going to go down first and see if I can catch some bluegill. Then I'll work my way up there and look for some crappie. Because they've stopped biting here So maybe if I
But
give
right
them a
now,
little bit of a
currently,
break,
Scotty
they'll
is
come
in
back.
first place. Here, I can share there's the updated standings and stuff for these finals.
Uh-oh.
Scotty's in first place with 41
Oh, I
total
missed
inches,
him.
all white crappie. He caught some other species too. They were just a little smaller in his top five. Bam Bam Outdoors is second with a 7.75-inch bluegill. Fish Later Freshwater is in third with a 7-inch black crappie. So we also have a prize for longest. Prize for the longest fish. Sorry, I've been really sick and I've been dealing with allergies. So I'm just the fact that I'm able to host this thing because I thought last night I thought I was going to cancel. I literally couldn't fall. And I'm sure I'll deal with it later on. But Fish Later or Fun Fishing Adventures has the longest fish with 8.5-inch white crappie. There's also a prize package for both species caught.
We got something else,
Fish Later
guys.
Freshwater. Keep saying that. Fun Fishing Adventures, not Fish Later Freshwater. Fun Fishing Adventures has 4 species caught, so first right now for most species caught. So here we are back. It's our 3 anglers right there. We are doing good. There's even a giveaway going on right now. If you do want to join at any point.
All right,
No
guys.
one's joined this
Another
one.
small one. What are you doing? Go away.
We've got, if you want to win a Sunfish King sticker, Sunfish King sticker, we've got a hashtag giveaway.
It ain't big enough to do any good.
Scotty had himself a fish. I don't know if it was upgrade worthy or not. Measure it.
Yeah. It's 7.5. 7 and 3.
7.5.
Yeah, 7.5. I don't think that does me any good.
It doesn't. Well, that's a decent crappie. For you, it doesn't. It's your smallest is 8.
Okay,
Sure,
bye-bye.
some other anglers would be happy to get that.
All right, that was 7.5, guys.
While out on the boat, I'll hop on. Dude, you totally can.
It's
You're
hot.
out bass fishing, but if you hook a big crappie, you can't join in and say, "Hey, I just caught this." Stuff has got to be caught live. But yeah, I just wanted to leave that as a possibility for you. Let's say you knock on wood, this doesn't happen, but you wake up and for some reason you can't go bass fishing.
I'm going to step in the back here and grab something to eat really quick, guys. I'll be right back to you. Give me like 5 minutes. But I'll let y'all listen to the Sunfish King tournament while I'm getting a bite to eat.
Drawing it right now, it doesn't really matter. I'll let you know just for fun who wins after the game. It was Lane, congrats. Woo! What I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna give you guys both the stickers. So Lane and Creed, if you guys both, you're the only 2 people actively.
Well, there's another tree laid down back there. I might go back there and try by that tree too. I'm thinking it's pretty shallow, but that crappie I just caught was in really shallow water.
But I've got it written down. Lane and Creed, I think I have both your addresses. I'll let you know if I need them. Congrats. I'll send both of you guys a Sunfish King sticker. Congrats, Lane. Well, hey, I had started that giveaway like a few minutes ago. I wasn't able to like put it on the screen because I kept leaving the angler, so no one was agreeing to it. We got 2 people entered. Let's just make them both. Let's get you guys both. Congrats, guys.
Lunch break time.
When I used to do lives all the time,
It's hot.
and then I would do these live championships, final stuff like that, I'd get a lot more viewers because people were already used to getting my notifications in the live. But it's been since the winter championship.
Now, when this water's up a couple feet, man, that's a killer spot to catch crappie. Because them crappie get all up inside of there.
And I shared it out everywhere, but I didn't do the best job. Like letting people.
Actually, while I'm doing this, I might as well tie another rig because I want to throw another jig on there while I'm having lunch.
So what I'm saying is, there's only like 6 people.
It's definitely not the lunch of champions, but it's a lunch.
I don't do a whole lot of stuff.
Better see if I got some more of them little black crappie jigs first.
I can try to do more fishing lives, but I'm just always worried about my phone numbers. It's so hot out.
Hey, I got a good idea. Let's see. Do I got those with me?
And it sucks because, especially like in the deep heat of summer when other people aren't catching a whole lot, and they're struggling. That's when I catch some of my best fish. Don't do a lot of recording. A lot of it never gets shown to the world. It's just too hot. I get pictures of most of these fish. Fish spraying it.
You know, this is a little bit bigger profile. We might try one of those. It's kind of got like a split double tail.
Any of y'all see the new world record reddier sunfish? Is that out of Arizona?
Oh, it's got 3 tails.
Yeah.
Check that out, guys. That might be something fun to try.
I'm bringing it up right now. Record reddier.
I won that on the Sunfish King tournament over the winter time.
Need a freaking trip to Lake Havasu. Yeah, 6'4". Wait, that's the old. That one's from 2021. Hold up. It was the same dude that caught both.
Now I know I got some bigger jig heads in here.
I guess it's not drying up like all the other lakes are out there. A drop shot at night crawler in 25 feet of water. See, that's wild. I've never fished. 6.3 pounds. Okay, so it was 5.8. This one's 6.3. I still want to say this. 2021 news article. What's new about it?
Alright, I went in and put a white jig head on there with it. That's what it's going to look like. A lot of action. We should get something to bite on that.
My dad just showed it to me. No, that one is crazy impressive.
It's like there's a school of shad going underneath the boat.
That one was I thought maybe that one's gonna be pretty hard to beat though. If the previous record was 5'8", and that one's 6'4". Makes me think that there's just something wrong with that one. Andre and John this style. 6'4". Yeah, I think he must have just had like he's got some elephantism or something like. He's just got some like a mutation. I don't think that was all genetic. I think there was something wrong with that. No, I just confirmed it was from 2021. No, it's not new. I mean, it's still relatively new. There he is. All right, I was giving you a shout out earlier. Let's get his link shared again. We got Bad Apple Baits in the house. William, Billy, whatever you want to call him. Billy Bad Apple 74 on Whatnot for Bad Apple Baits. There's the link right there. While he's here, let's do one of these giveaways. Actually, so here, let me put myself on the. I've got a couple of these White Miller short strikers. These are made from Bad Apple Baits. These Joe's Fly lures. Again, he doesn't just make all different types of spinners for like Joe's Fly spinners, but tons of custom soft plastics, whatever colors and styles you want. And there's videos on my channels featuring both the spinners and the soft plastics, as I said, and there's gonna be more as I keep uploading them. But we're gonna give away one of these White Miller short strikers here, made from Bad Apple Baits. You can pick up spinners like that, custom made just how you want them on that Whatnot show. Got that link that I put in the chat. The link's also in the description. Make sure to mention Sunfish King when you go check out that show.
So right now, I'm actually stuck on this tree.
Especially if you make a big order.
So I turn my trolling motor on.
Let's see. So hashtag Bad Apple. We're gonna do hashtag Bad Apple. I'm gonna start that giveaway, and we'll probably let that giveaway run for the next.
See, we can't catch us a crappie on his jig.
Taking it back out. There it is. So hashtag
Well, that
Bad
looks
Apple.
pretty yummy.
Again, one more time. This is what I'm giving away. We've given away one of these today already. White Miller Joe's Fly short strikers, size 10. Give away one of those to
See, we can entice a little bit bigger crappie.
5 Sunfish King stickers. Giveaways for the people in the chat. And if you're just tuning in, Scotty, who's the only one on panel with me right now, he first right now with 40 something, see, 41 inches total caught. Second place, Bam Bam Outdoors with 7 3/4 inches, and then third place is Fish Later Freshwater with 7 inches, and pretty much everyone else besides Scotty is either changing spots or dealing with their phone overheating. If you guys are looking for some advice, it looks like if you can get some type of cover, keep the sun off your phone. It's like that's been working. I don't think his phone's overheated yet. Hello guys, how are you? Thanks. I'm doing good. The question is, how are you? Are you feeling all right, man? How are you doing?
That's hot sitting up in front of the
I've
boat.
got so. First off, a pound and a half is a monster ready for feed. That's probably bigger than any I've caught. I've literally caught.
There we go. We had a taker on that. I'd say it's not big enough to do anything.
People catch one that was over 2 pounds and was on 11. Just depends how fast.
Well, you guys can't even see me. I need to turn you.
But I've got a ton this year over a pound, and over 11 or 12 inches. They're awesome.
All right. Let me get you guys turned. Sorry, I forgot I moved you. There's another one, guys. Still got 7 people watching. Great.
Scotty, it looks like you caught a fish.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to be an 8-incher. That is not an 8-incher.
No, I would. That's probably 6.5 or 7.
He's slamming the fish up there, but it's the top 5 of my leg. His smallest is 8, which is not a bad problem to have. It'd be tough for him to get an upgrade, but right now he doesn't need an upgrade. He's pretty good.
All right. I'm just vertical jigging this white and chartreuse crappie, Strike King crappie.
Joker?
Yep, I actually won this on your tournament during the wintertime.
Oh, I was going to say, I use those baits all the time, but that's why, because you got it from me.
Yep, I got it from you, but I thought I'd give it a shot.
Yeah, my only problem with them is during, like, spawn, when the fish are really hitting, like, crazy every single gap, the tail's a little too long, so it's going to pull down on the hook. It's also smaller. The bites are long. If I'm fishing deeper and trying to target, like, big white crappie, and they're kind of swimming out alone on their own, I really like that. Get a lot of action. Hello? Bam Bam? See ya? Can hear you?
Well, I'm adjusting my camera right now. The wind's fighting me right now.
The wind, the sun, everything.
I got this black bee looking thing that
Well,
keeps trying to
died,
chase
so
me.
now I had to go find my power bank. But I should be good. Just let me know if you can see me when I walk over here. It's just like right in front of this other side of the stove.
Right on, I should do it.
So I'm hoping my trolling motor just kind of got jammed up against that tree and it ain't dead.
Looks better than where you were at before. The connection.
So that's going to make it a little bit tough.
Yeah, I can imagine how a 6-pound red ear would fight Creed, because honestly, I do a lot of ultralight fishing, and the way that red ears hit and take off like a bullet for the first little bit of the fight, sometimes it's pretty crazy.
Oh my gosh.
That was See, that's the kind of fishing I've been doing lately. Super shallow, them spawning sunfish right on a bed. He dropped it in and gone. But yeah, I'm literally, I'll look up with red ear and think I've got a catfish or bass on some of them big, like, plus joint. They're tangy. They are tangy. Well, Bam Bam just dipped his bait in and watched the big splash. Caught a slab, it looks like. So big that is. It's a big dark one, probably a big male. Probably a spawning male on the bed.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a big male bluegill. Hold on, let me get you on the big screen.
Okay. Do you see those numbers or something?
Yeah, will you pull it completely tight in the tail?
Oh man, that's hard. I'm trying to hold the camera and do it at the same time. But here. There we go.
Oh. Yep, now just stand back to the face. Perfect. You're like right at 9 inches.
Yeah.
Yep. Good with that. Good 9-inch male bluegill.
That looks like I just lost my lead,
I
guys.
wasn't expecting that.
No, I bet he probably squirted a little bit on you when you pulled him out too, judging by the time of year.
Yeah, that is our new longest fish.
Oh, now I have to get a 10-inch crappie.
If you guys want to check them out. If I get time here, I'll share some things with you in a second. Yeah, it's gonna put you.
I just got bumped back by a 9-inch bluegill.
So as a quick update, first place is Scott on Fishing Adventures, 5 fish, log, because you can only do a total of top 5. So we have his top 5, 41 inches. He's got several more than that because undersized. Bam Bam Outdoors, 2 fish log, 9-inch bluegill and a 7.75-inch bluegill for 16.75 inches total. In the third place right now, Freshwater, who is dealing with bone overheating. Hopefully he can come back and catch some more good fish.
All right, I'm going to come up here and toss into this tree.
So our longest fish again is that 9-inch bluegill by Bam Bam Outdoors. There's a prize for most eaten pot. Fun Fishing Adventures is sponsored. Unless any of them crappie were black crappie. They all look like crappie. Creek Garner with the boom, 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 $5 donation to the channel. Love these tournaments, but we appreciate that. And I'm sure that money is just going to go towards shipping some of the prices for this tournament. Thank you so much. And Mr. Tully, thank you for coming in. We appreciate you. Go ahead and share Creek link. If you guys don't have him, he's a bass fisherman, but he's entered in fish and multi-species leagues on my channel before.
We're going to try this tree right here.
Scared of a challenge, he'll fish for whatever. But he catches some nice bass. Really getting into the tournament thing, so go check him out. He makes some good YouTube content. He's a great supporter as well as donations, always participating in the leagues and stuff like that as well. We appreciate you, Creed. Thank you very much. I hope these people go click your link. Check your channel out. You'll get discovered. Very nice. No, we appreciate that. Any little bit help with all these leagues come on. Really appreciate it. Sometimes, I mean, the baits and prizes, they all cost money, but sometimes it's the tipping really that's the biggest thing. But even when people donate items to me, I still got to send each one out. One of our anglers who's going to be participating next Saturday, Bank Fishing Adventures, who did very well in the league, dropped a $5 boom, boom, boom to help us out with prizes as well. He's been sunfished. Dude he said it's fine. That guy's a hammer. He catches some really good fish. Let's get his link shared as well. If you don't have Bank Fishing Adventures, I don't know what to do. You ever checked out Creek Fishing Adventures? Just think of Bank Fishing Adventures as like the not just Creek's version of that. You fish a lot of creeks and stuff.
They're really getting action over here by this tree with this jig.
As you can see, look, the first video that came out, 12,000 views.
I'm just trying something different. You don't ever know it's going to work.
Knowledge, I think, that gets him all his views. He knows what he's talking about, especially with catfish. The dude has a good channel. You should check it. I need to go to his channel, not just the video. I'm trying to bring him up in the background so he can hear his name. There we go. Bank Fishing Adventures. It's all about getting out there and having fun while catching some fish. Share this for you guys. There's Bank Fishing Adventures link.
Maybe we get lucky and find a bluegill.
Oh, we got a bit here. Let me put that up. Thank you, Bank Fishing Adventures. Thank you, Creed Garner. I really appreciate you for helping with this event. We got Fish Lake Freshwater back. Trying to solve the overheating issue, I think. Billy Bad with the $20 boom, 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 to help with shipping. Hey, it was one of our biggest sponsors of this event. Anyway, he threw it. So soft plastics, spinners, and different prizes. Now the $20 help with shipping as well. We really appreciate that. If you guys have not checked out Billy Bad Apple 74 on or is it Bad Apple 74? It is Billy Bad Apple 74 on Whatnot. He does live Whatnot stuff. He will make you custom baits right there on the. I've had to make these simple baits.
We're going to go look this other spot.
He'll make them for you. He does giveaways. He's from the
Trying to give me a chance to get out of this heat.
a lot of fun.
See if we can't find some fish down here. We got 4 people watching. Awesome. Ray, welcome in. Sorry, I haven't been watching chat too much. I've been fishing.
Whatever you brother out. We appreciate that. And then Golden Fish Eye Canada, he gets a lot of good fish too. He puts a lot of time and effort into his video. Really bad apple just gifted 5 Sunfish King membership. Holy crap. I'm telling you, make sure you go check out this dude's custom bait. He makes some great stuff. You're going to see, if you check out my videos, a couple of my last videos, going down, I'm trying some prototype soft plastic.
We're just gonna come down here and try this this other tree, and I'll probably try to catch a couple bluegill and see if I can't catch some bluegill out of there. So while I'm going through here, I'm just gonna troll this little joker by Strike King and see if we can catch something.
Dude's got a passion and got the skills for creating things that get bit by fish.
The nice thing about this area I'm going to, it's good and shallow. So if any of them bluegill are on the beds, they're very catchable.
I love going into his shows and he's doing like sales and deals. I like to pick up a few things. 12-pack box spinners for.
I was afraid I was gonna hook onto that. I know there's 3 there because I was just fishing it.
Custom stuff. Fish Layer Freshwater's got a fish on. But yeah, I'm gonna share that link one more time. Definitely go check out that Whatnot show. And if you go to that show, whether you buy anything or not, let them know.
All right.
Yeah, what's the good slab? Big old male bluegill on there, maybe? Bluegill?
Yeah, I'm getting my butt kicked by bluegills now.
Put you on the Fish Layer Freshwater right here. He's fishing up in Oregon.
You know, I kind of really wish I'd have brought some.
Is that a little more of a crowded
What is
spot
that?
right now?
I don't know if that's a school of shad or if that's
Hopefully
the
with the
big
trees, sun won't
stump or something I never noticed.
Dang, Billy Bad Apple. If that gives you any idea
Huh.
how his live throws are, it's wild.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and throw a minnow on, and we're gonna hit this shore and see what we can do. I'm just gonna leave this one off to the side in case some straggler comes by and hooks it.
Put the end of the mouth right at 0.
But I definitely got to get my longest fish back. In order for me to do that, I'm gonna have to come up with a nice size crappie and a nice size bluegill.
6. Let's see. Is that 6 3/4? Yeah. That's 6.75. All right. Nice. All right, y'all. So we're still, remember, we're still in the background. If you type in hashtag bad apple, we're still going to give away that spinner here in a little bit. As of right now, I've got to update the score. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to present that. So I'm going to share that screen.
I haven't caught any decent fish here in the past hour or so.
If you can't see it that well, there's a link at the top of the video description below.
For catching fish, it's nothing great.
He just got a 6.75 inch bluegill. That was a big chunky dark bluegill. I looked even almost on the tape measure doesn't lie. So you're at 13.75. So it's getting pretty close actually here between Fish Layer and Bam Bam. Bam Bam Outdoors has 16.75 inches, and Fish Layer Freshwater has 13.75 inches. Only 3 inches between the second and third. Now Scotty with One Fishing Adventure, he's pulled way ahead. He's at 41 inches. He's up there. He's over twice as much as me. You'll see what happens here with this.
There's a good chance that I catch a bluegill, bass or something too with this.
Stuart got a membership. Larry got a membership. Justin got a membership. Mr. Cully got a membership.
I was looking, y'all can't really even see me. I'm just gonna move that camera a little bit, get you a little better angle.
There's other member perks and stuff too, but for that basic level, I don't know. You'll have access for the next month to all my members only videos that I've ever put out. Check those out.
So, for those of you who just joined in, I am in first place on total length, and I had been in first place with longest fish until just a few minutes ago, and I got bumped out by a 9-inch bluegill.
Yeah, looks like you found a good spot. And then Billy Bad Apple and Mr. Tully is who I didn't mention. Those people were all giving me memberships.
But I think we can beat that, or at least tie it. And if you haven't hit that thumbs up, just do it. Do it. Ain't that right, Rick?
But anyway, you guys, all the new members, you have access to my members-only content. I'll probably put out some more members-only content in the next month, so stay tuned for that. If I do any members-only lives, you'll be invited, but I doubt I'll do that. But you'll get access to like extra little cool emojis that you can put on all my lives and all my videos for the next.
Hey guys, don't be scared to share out those links.
Show up to me that you're a member. So sometimes when I
Get you some new members, make you some new friends.
I do events, trivia, things like that. Sometimes the members will get extra perks. So if I do any live events. Alright, I just gotta see where the tail's at.
We're in 4 foot of water. I ain't seeing a whole lot of fish over here.
Over a little to the right. I'm trying to see if it looks like it's right at 7 to me. Alright, 7.5.
There's a big school of shad.
Alright, I'll give you 7 for that because it was very close.
I got my shad net. Just don't have nothing to keep them in, so I sure wouldn't mind getting some shad.
My nose is all stuffed up and dealing with all kinds of stuff. I've had like 3 like symptoms.
Kind of hoping maybe there was a fish tagging along in there with those shad, trying to eat them. They might bite on that minnow, but no takers.
I slept like half the day. And now for groceries. Have a great day to everyone. Thanks for your friendship. God bless as always. Hey,
All right, we're getting up here towards this tree.
Wonderful day. Thank you so much for tuning in, for cheering on the anglers and everything like that. Thanks for your kindness. We appreciate you. If you guys don't have Golden Fish Eye Canada, check him out. That's my buddy. He used to be I Caught a Fish in Canada, if you remember that channel back in the day. But me and him have been friends for a while. No, I don't know. After I do this panfish stuff, all I can tell you is that I plan on hosting some bass related things. I mentioned a little earlier that I might do a real casual month-long top 5 by length tournament, kind of like what was it, September Snacks thing?
All right, we're up here to this other tree. Let's see if there's any crappie in here.
I'm gonna do something like that where it's 1 month, top 5 combined length, all that good stuff.
I know there's a bunch of bluegill here in the back of the
do
stove.
a live event where I'm gonna do.
Well, that wasn't a very good cast, but let's see what happens.
Caught, but I don't want it to be a crazy king fest, so I might do most bass caught over a pound, or most bass caught over 14. But I can't give you a date. I will not be in July. Take all of July off from doing anything. So, is it September? I was kind of thinking do the month-long thing in September.
That's actually kind of deep here at 7.5 foot.
Maybe in August I'll host a live.
So we may have something up in here.
2 days. If it's 2 days, that would be because different anglers are each day. But yeah, I'll do something like a numbers tournament where all the
There was a snag up there, that's for sure. You got her back though.
And I might do like a September thing where it's top 5 by length.
That's terrible.
But I don't want to do a whole bunch of prizes.
At least now it's getting a little bit windy.
That's a lot of the work is just getting the people the prizes, getting with both the person donating the prizes and the person who I need their address to get the prizes. All that. Anyway, let's get back to we were doing a giveaway. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. Before we get to this giveaway, I gotta add fish layer freshwater.
Alright, so if I don't catch any fish on this minnow here, I'm going to try that jig. See if we don't catch something. I might even go to smaller profile.
Fish layer freshwater, after that 7-inch bluegill, to bring you up to second place, actually. Got a
7-inch crappie, 7-inch bluegill, and a 6.75-inch.
Bluegill, come up, try to eat my ball.
Gives you 20.75 inches total. Brings you up to second place. B&M Outdoors is at 16.75. Still very close, for like 4 inches between the two of you.
Now my man is dead, but they don't care. If I can move it, it's alive.
First place, Fun Fishing Adventures, 41 inches. Second place, Fish Lair Freshwater, 20.75 inches. Third place, Bam Bam Outdoors, 16.75. Hot dog, yeah, great. Probably.
There may not be nothing in this tree though either.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking top 5 by.
I'm only in 2 foot of water here, so.
No, top 5 by length by 1 long, like.
Dang it.
Then I'm thinking total number of bass over a pound. Number of bass over something like that. For a live.
I'm just barely hooked up on that thing. I didn't want to be in that tree.
This is all tentative. This isn't like, I'm not saying that that's going to happen. But you can probably count on August doing the live event and then September run.
I got a double snag.
That month fall week, I don't think we'll have a champion.
I'll get this one first.
Trying to mix some things up and make it
Then
easier
I'll get
for
that
everybody. I think a lot of things that you feel from entering these leagues is it becomes too much.
Okay, that one's undone.
That's what I'm telling people about the league and the championship. They're like, whoa.
Now I'll get this one real quick and we'll be back in action. Well, that snagged really good somewhere.
Anyway, I had a giveaway going on. Bring that back up. Hashtag bad apple. I'll give you guys a few more.
There we go. Got that one back. But seeing as how we got snagged, let's see if we can't catch something on this jig. Yeah, we're only in 2 foot of water.
White Miller short striker by Joseph Elias. White Miller fly with a single point and a treble hook. It's got a small gold blade on it. Not really weighted, so typically recommend fishing those with like small, really small split top.
You don't know what's sitting up here in this water though.
Yeah, I'm hoping those bass events. The multi-species ones always be complicated, especially for people who are target. I don't know why. Hashtag bad apple. I'll give a solid 60 more seconds. Go check and see. We only have Scotty and Fish there right now. Give about 60 more seconds to enter hashtag bad apple. That's those flies from bad apple. Yeah, if you guys want a link for bad apple page.
Alright, let's hit this other tree. This is really 7 foot of water.
I'm trying to die on it, but it's charging perfectly fine.
Just getting hot?
No, not anymore. Hey, it's just the charger's acting up. But while I was off camera, there's like a big old carp in this lake. I watched him swim up. I had him for like a couple seconds, but then broke me off.
Dang, that would have been exciting. Still not a target species, but would have been exciting. Yeah, so Billy Bad Apple's the one that makes those bad apple bait. He tied those Joe's flies, and he said the White Miller is good.
So right now we're still in 6 feet of water.
Yeah,
background.
And you can get back in here. I've never really tried to fish it, but I know there are a bunch of bluegill back here. I've seen some guys catch them this fall or this spring.
I keep catching the wrong fish in these tournaments. Caught 2 bass on hot dogs last time and caught 3 of my crappie for this one on bass course. 1 on a square bill on a wacky rig. Wacky rig is crazy for a crappie.
Now, I have caught some crappie off of these logs coming up,
I catch
so I'm going to give that a shot.
second biggest bass on a tiny little crappie. No, just trying to
Yes, this 10-foot rod's not really a casting rod, but
you guys are
I do pretty good with it.
Just remember, got a giveaway going on for a Joe's Fly lure. Just type in hashtag bad apple. We're gonna give that away very soon. That's crazy.
you got somebody who's got a limb line out here for catfish. At least they have it tagged.
Yeah, that sucks in the tournament. Thinking you got the fish you're looking for, and all of a sudden it's like. I think the most upsetting would be like a big catfish or a drum in a bass tournament down deep, so you don't know what it is. Fish layers go.
All right. He's got another bluegill. I got like a half hour to catch another fish.
Another bluegill.
Got 19 likes and 8 people in. Thank y'all. Sorry I'm not paying much attention to you,
Fish layer freshwater.
but I'm fishing a tournament.
Fish layer just
I mean, y'all matter, definitely, but I got to do good in this tournament, too. So we've been live for almost 3 hours, so we got an hour to go. Roughly, give or take. Penn, I'm not actually on, well, I guess this is Wapapello Lake in Missouri. And this is actually the river that runs into Wapapello, so it's the St. Francis River, but it's still considered part of the St. Francis River, or the Wapapello Lake.
Oh, we're good? Yeah, I'm gonna give you 7. Alright. The last one I slightly rounded up.
So I'm going to try a couple of worms back here and see if I can't catch some bluegill. My worms are getting warm. I need to get them back in the cooler. I definitely don't want them dying off on me. They've been good and healthy. Oh, I had a bottle. I still got half that bottle. I'll be all right. There you go, Rod. Nice, refreshing, cold, best choice water. Purified, makes it better.
Alright, so I just added that 7-inch to fish layer. We're changing his total here. That's not 20.75. Plus 7, plus 7, plus 6.75. 27.75 inches. Catching up to you, Scotty, slowly but surely. Scotty's got 41. Fish layer's got 27.75. Bam Bam's got 16.75. Creed, I'm going to take him off the list because he said he wasn't going to be able to
All right, so I'm just going to go with a worm.
The invitation is always still there. Totally still joining.
Oh, yeah. That's warm. I'm going to go with a worm with the little split shot. I'm going to catch some bluegill. If I learn how to cast.
Alex is getting stopped by the board. He's showing his license and back on fun stuff, man. Get connection issues, overloading, got the game board, can't get your free. Hey, these are all things that can happen while you're out fishing. Tournament doesn't protect anybody from the normal things that happen while fishing. Crappie over a pound. Yeah, it's a good crappie. Probably 45 minutes from Lane Davies. They always public lake. Why aren't you fishing that for this panfish? It's only 45 minutes, man. I'm just getting walking. That is crazy. Anyway, that's where we're at. First, second, third. And then let's go ahead and pick a winner for this. I'll give you, this is your last chance. I'll give you just a few seconds.
I'm in 3 foot of water here.
If you have it, hashtag bad apple. White Miller short striker.
Ah, that's bad.
Flies made by really bad apple. Yeah, his description is in the, or his link's in the description. And I've got discount. Not discount. Mention something. Can't hurt you. That's the same fish you got last time.
No, I put okay.
All right. Another male blue. That's a bunch of decent male bluegills. All look like they're right around 6, 7. Sorry, guys.
What a mess.
I don't know if I'd even be able to do this because last night my throat hurt so bad I could barely talk. I was like nodding at my girlfriend and I was doing so many hand motions to her she started looking up ASL. Now I'm here saying a lot.
This is one of those things. I got a big old bird's nest somehow up under my
I have a
reel.
whole week to recover for next time. Luckily I don't have to talk too much in my line of work daily.
Hopefully, they'll just come undone. But this is part of fishing.
Well, this guy's a little bit dirty.
Oh no, you would.
Oh, there we go.
This ain't the way I want to spend the last little bit of time in this tournament than doing knots. This rod snagged.
You're at your 5. Your smallest is 6.75. So any fish you catch to be an upgrade has to be 6.75.
I really don't know how to go on that.
Well, if you catch another 7, there's a 1/4 inch upgrade.
We might have to move spots.
Yeah, maybe move spots. Go somewhere where you might be able to get something bigger. I don't know. Maybe crappie. I don't know. Because if 7-inch bluegill is the biggest you're gonna get there, then yeah, that's pretty much what you're at right now. You got 4 7s and a 6.75. But that puts you at 34.75 inches, which you're actually pretty close to fun fishing adventure. You got 41. You're at 34.75.
Yeah, see, I ain't gonna fool with this.
6.25 inches away.
Yeah, it's still all jacked up. I ain't screwing with all that crap.
If Alex ever stops getting messed with by the popo, maybe he can catch some. Alright, Creed, I don't blame you. I just had to wolf down some lunch a second ago. I don't even know what I ate. Leftovers. It was all blur and now it's an empty plate. What it do, what it be, what it is, DMB. Said my brother from another mother. How's things, Sunfish King? Pretty good, man. I'm not feeling too hot.
Reel's all falling apart. Man, what else is gonna happen?
Terrible. I don't know, it's the ragweed, pollen. I don't know what it is. But my allergies
All that
are
and a
terrible.
great
I
opportunity
didn't
for
know,
the bluegill to strip my line, didn't even take my worm.
My throat is open up to 5 seconds. But we're getting through this. We got 10 awesome people watching. We got 4 awesome anglers participating today. Some of them keep coming and going, taking spots or whatever. But we've got 4 anglers competing today. I'm not here like 100%.
Yeah, that ain't gonna cast worth a crap.
We're trying to get through this thing. It actually only goes until 1:15 p.m. There's really only like an hour and 10, hour and 11 minutes left of fishing. To give everybody the updated score of how everybody's doing there. Anyone who just came in, here's what we're looking at. First place is Fun Fishing Adventures with 41 inches. This is a panfish championship thing, so it's not going to be like crazy competition. We weren't getting huge fish. But 41 inches, that's pretty good. All white crappie. That's Fun Fishing Adventures. Fish Layer Freshwater got 34.75 inches, and that's all been bluegill except for one black crappie. Bam Bam Outdoors with 2 catches has 16.75 inches. He's in 3rd place. And then Alex Grimes is our other angler, who is right now either dealing with overheating or talking to the game board, one of the two. Just having a fun time. But we've got at least three, maybe 4 more anglers that are going to participate next Saturday also. So these aren't the final stand. At the end of today, we'll only know the happy stand. Fish Slayer, I thought you said no, you're frozen or something.
All right, I'm good.
I threw a rock. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're good now.
I got no perch.
A perch, heck yeah, there's a new species. We
I
haven't had
don't
a
think you
perch.
count though. It's like
Yeah,
5.5.
but I'll count it as 2 species for you. Okay, you got 2 species now. Might come into play later because if you catch 4 species, you'll be tied with Muncie. There's a prize for who catches the most species, and that the tiebreaker for that will be total length. So I guess you'll have to have 5 with more than 41 inches. Okay, let's mark that down. Let's go. He's hot. So this is eligible panfish species cost. Those bass that Bam Bam was catching here. But 4 species caught for Scott. 3 species caught for Fish Slayer. Sweet. Nice. Well, at least we got to see a little perch. Because perch were part of this thing. I think perch is what got you into this league, isn't it? Fish Slayer? You got 1st or 2nd place for perch? Oh. Got to see Stewart. What's going on? Okay. Let's get back to all right, it's time to pick this giveaway. If anyone does want to enter who hasn't had a chance, you've got literally like 10 seconds to do so. Do it very quickly.
I know there's got to be bluegill in here.
Literally 10 seconds. I'm counting down right now on my fingers. That's 8.
The thing is, I just restrung this reel.
Get to 0, 5, 4.
It's all goofed up
Pick
already.
that winner. Anyone in the United States, I'm totally fine sending that to. It's going to be this bait right here. If you win and you're outside the United States, I'm not going to send that to you. I'll send you a sticker or a couple stickers or something instead. Let's go ahead and take that winner. Oh, 2 people entered real quick. That's awesome. All right, so again, this is a Joe's Fly White Miller spinner. These are sold from Joe's Flies, and the guy who made these and sent these to me is Bad Apple Baits, Billy Bad Apple 74 on whatnot. He's also linked in the description. I'll share his link here again in a second.
Really?
Custom spinners, custom soft plastics. Eric Burnside. You know what's crazy? Eric
Glad I got a
Burnside
boat.
won the
Makes
other
this a lot easier.
White Miller spinners. He's getting 2 of them. That's kind of cool. But I got plenty more of these and other baits to give away.
All right.
If I have to, I'll even buy some more down the line. Hopefully help grow small businesses that I support. But Eric Burnside, you got yourself 2 of them, Joe's Fly spinners, and a sunfish king stick. Congratulations. And it's a good day for Eric Burnside. That's awesome. Congrats, buddy. Before the thing is said and done, I'll probably give away another 2 or 3 sunfish king stickers. I'll probably give away 1 more White Miller Joe's Fly short striker.
I really can't believe I ain't caught no bluegill back here. It's getting too hot up there. I gotta get back in the shade for a few minutes.
So Jack and Blaze will probably do once everything's said and done. I'm being told that Alex is waiting backstage, but there's nobody backstage right now. So here's the link. I'll put it in the chat. Alex wants to put that right here. Mighty Max. Yeah, congrats, Eric. That's awesome. So yeah, we'll probably have another maybe some fish sticker.
I ain't never fished back here before, so. Shoot. We're in 8 foot of water.
Eric Bernstein said thank you to Billy, because Billy's the one that donated. They work great too. I personally like the Super Strikers, which have more bad or anything. These are very effective too. I've got videos.
Ooh, that looks pretty crappie-ish right
One or
there.
two split shots, like a foot and a half.
Oh, I can't resist myself. I gotta try it.
Above the lure. That was enough to cast it out, have to sit down. Panfish really.
Says I'm in 8 foot of water here, and that's on a drop off. You can tell kind of how the hill comes straight down.
They catch panfish and trout too, but you start to catch.
There just might well be some crappie up in there. So I'll spotlight.
This spring.
Throw that over there for a minute.
Soft plastic jigs. There was a time early in this spring where the jig bite wasn't really there yet, but I was tearing them up on the new spot. Lately, I've been doing a lot more flies. There are a lot more jigs and spinners. It just depends on time of year. Thank you guys. Keep fishing.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw a minnow on, and I'm gonna try this too.
As long as you keep making them, I'll keep buying them. I'll keep promoting them. I'll keep making videos with them. Hopefully, send me pictures. I don't know, I had a big spell right when I started throwing them Joe's fly. Got a bunch of pictures of them. Get some better pictures. Take Joe's fly. See, it says Alex is backstage, but there's no video.
That's hot. The only thing I can say is thank you for the little bit of breeze I have. My minnows are starting to die off too. I think this dude's dead, but we're gonna try him anyway. All we gotta do is sit there and just bounce that around.
Well, Alex, I
They ain't gonna do no different.
With all these issues you've had, I think about the time that Game Warden came out and talked to me while I was trying to deal with overheating and connection issues, that would have been it. So I do, you fished over your hour, so it's not like I can do anything, but I do appreciate participating. We still got over an hour. Hopefully you can come in and catch some nice fish. So I just hope you aren't too upset that you had to deal with all those things. Obviously, it's out of my control. Heat and everything. Hopefully we can get you on here. There he is. Nope, and he's gone. Well, I'll tell you what, Alex is in the Kansas City area, so I'm going to try to get it together and fish with him. If we can't get him catching fish up here on panel because of connection issues and stuff, maybe I'll take the fishing to him.
I did run upriver yesterday. I seen a couple spots that looked pretty promising, but my trolling motor wasn't working, so I couldn't really fish them. Ah, missed that fish. I would say it's probably a bluegill. Or some sort of little perch.
And then Bam Bam, I think his side is. I know it's annoying dealing with the connection issues, guys. If I can do anything about it, I will.
I'd say that's a bluegill because he can't hold that down. If that was a crappie, he'd took that thing under and held it. And bluegill tear up minnows too. It don't matter to them. This water's all clouded up back here. I wonder if there's a bunch of carp or something moving through. Damn it. Well, if it wasn't for having bad luck today, I wouldn't have no luck.
Something's Queen sending me these audio notes again. She wants me to pick up something from the groceries. All this fun stuff I gotta do.
So if we couldn't catch that bluegill over there on that minnow, let's try it on this worm.
Alright, y'all. So quick update is 12:15. We've got exactly 1 hour. I need a fan or something. It's so hot. I know you guys don't feel bad for me. You guys are outside at work, right? But wish you were here. Yeah, I'm hot here. We got 1 hour to fish. That's all we got left. In this last hour, I'll give away another sticker.
I ain't gonna fool with this dumbass reel.
Like spinner and one more of them Joe's flies. On that third Joe's flies, I will ask Eric Burnside not. I know it's not. I know I said that people can enter win multiple things, but I'd like someone. I'd like someone different. You know what, Eric, you can enter, but if you win, I'll just send you another sticker. I just basically the bottom line is I want that third Joe's fly to go to someone. Nothing against.
He swallowed it.
Hey, I ordered a fan for fans. It's like OnlyFans. All right, I think let's do a sticker giveaway right now. Let's get that started because you know as soon as I start a giveaway, what happens is someone will catch a fish and I'll keep that screen.
You mean like that?
And it's not for another 8 minutes. I'm just doing GAW.
See, he ain't paying no attention to me.
Hashtag GAW.
You gotta remember, I'm doing a live too on a tournament. So it's not
Hashtag
only you guys.
GAW. Give away. This can go to anyone, U.S. or otherwise.
I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get this hook, but I'm gonna try.
You've already won something. That's fine. Let this run for a few minutes. Eric needs more DMV logo stickers too. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out the DMV Whisker King, definitely go check him out. Catch some big catfish. I couldn't tell you because I'm not as active anymore in the lives as I used to be. I just don't find the time for it. So I don't know if he's as active as he used to be, but I feel like he's not as active. He used to be way more active in his lives too. He catches some big fish. It is always entertaining, man. He'll keep me entertained even when the fish aren't biting.
So seeing how this guy swallowed it, he's gonna go in the bait box and might do some catfishing here in a little while.
What I don't understand is he used to be a moderator of my channel, but it's been so long. He's not anymore.
Yeah, my biggest is an 8.5 so far, and I got beat out by a 9-inch bluegill.
Hasn't been as much. Yeah, me neither. So that's what I thought. I didn't want to say, oh, he hasn't been as active, but he used to be super active. We're like busting your butt, more active than ever. But I know that I haven't been as active following people, so I can tell like. I'm starting to think I'm not active. I was check out their channel, and apparently I wasn't getting notifications. They've been pumping out stuff the whole time. I'm glad you've been back
Alright,
at it.
I'm going back to the minnow.
So a couple of these dudes, you know who I'm talking about.
I'm gonna face it. If I'm gonna get the biggest fish, it's gonna have to be a crappie.
A couple videos, and all of a sudden they got 1 million. TikTok, huge, making all this money, putting their jobs in the fish and stuff. It's crazy. You know, the people that have been putting in the time for a lot longer, maybe, I don't know, we're just personality, or I don't know what it is. Don't blow up this fish. So that can be discouraging. So I'm glad that you're back at it. I had to accept a while ago, hey, I'm not gonna blow up overnight like all these guys. I can't get upset that I put in, just as much work or more.
Alright, let's see how this works with this minnow.
Don't have as much to show. Yeah, and I'm not talking about all these guys who have blown up. Some of these dudes who have blown up with their fishing content, they put in the work for many, many years without any success, and then finally started to see it. New video platforms opened up, and YouTube changed a little.
I really need to get a rock
Or
bass.
not put in 1% of the work that you and I have, who are literally making money on that. Bam Bam's back. We'll get back to this giveaway. Hashtag GAW. Enter it while this is going on.
There was 6 foot of water back here.
They took over a few of my spots, or set their kayaks right off my spots. Yeah. They pull up their TikTok live while they're sitting out there right on top of the spots. Man, so this gotta be even more upsetting for you because you're right up there in that area where all those.
Now, this is an area I never fished before, guys, so I don't know what to expect. I'm not going to stay back here too long.
I haven't been in that area since I was a little kid, but I was actually born in Baltimore. My parents wanted to get out and get somewhere else by the time I was school age because I don't think we were in a very great area. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I'd be getting upset. I guess you just can't let it upset you. You just gotta do your thing. You know? You don't want to become bitter. Just do your thing and have fun. And if enough people like you doing your thing, you have fun, and it becomes something eventually, then cool. Most people, we're just creating content, having fun. Can't get upset because other people do so well with it. Good for them. Yeah, I definitely have fun hosting these tournaments and leagues and stuff like that. I'm not getting nothing out of it besides like I enjoy it and I see it other people enjoy it. As long as other people enjoy it, I'll keep doing it. Shares your spots with others to push you out. Dude, man, I hate that stuff. Also, they can dance in front of their phone screen, so like 40-year-old dudes at home can send them pictures of hot dog. Here's a hot dog. Here's a rose.
There's a big old carp over there.
Kayak for other dudes to send them.
Big old carp.
TikTok's crazy. I'm gonna get off my rant, but TikTok.
It's kind of why I figured that water was muddy. They're back there feeding.
I just fish, man. If I start doing fishing lives again, it's gonna be fishing. It ain't gonna be, hey, I'm gonna do this dance if I get 100 likes. It's gonna be, hey, you guys already know what you're getting into. I'm gonna sit here and fish. I'm gonna try to keep it entertaining. The most entertaining thing is probably gonna be if I fall and bust my butt. I know you already know about that. And yeah, that's the thing. If you want to sit and watch the fish and have fun, then we can have fun. Check out the. Sorry, Alex. Alex is backstage. I feel the connection's kind of iffy, I guess. I know that's not what you want to hear.
Ah, the sun went into the clouds.
Anyway, we got just less than an hour, everybody. Just less than an hour to fish. As of now, we still got Scotty in first, 41 inches. Fish Slayer Freshwater is in a close second, 34.75 inches. Bam Bam Outdoors is in third with 16.75 inches. We might only have 3 anglers next week, but we don't know how well they're going to do. So nobody feel comfortable with your total and think that it's safe. We got Bank Fishing Adventures next week. We got Catching Them
Sorry,
Fish
guys.
next week. Definitely see some good fish come from that.
I should have thought to turn my notifications off.
And then who else? I think JJ Outdoors, who always tears it up. But yeah, we got some hammers coming in on the 29th. So I would take this last 45, 50 minutes. I think we got 50 minutes. Yeah, it's like 51 minutes. You guys got 51 minutes. I'd take this last 51 minutes and try to catch a couple of slabs if you can. All right, looks great, Alex. Back and it looks good. Sorry about all the issues. Who's got a fish on? Fish Slayer? Fish Slayer. Total layout. Alright, it's gotta be, what did we say? 6.75? It's gotta be a 6.75. My man down video. For sure. Horrible when it happens, and horrible, like,
stream that come from. But at least you can continue to always post that video and get views. If I ever bust my butt really bad, you know I hope that I get that.
Wait, Sunfish King, how much?
You need a three. Hey, there's Sunfish Queen Molly. What's going on? Your smallest of your top 5 is 6.75.
Yeah, this one's not making it. This is like 6.5.
6.5. It was close.
Alright, well, I ain't done no good here, so what do you do when you don't do any good? Go back to your catch a fish.
Like 15 minutes after
It was worth a try,
that
but
so we're not gonna wrap this thing up until
I gotta find them fish.
1:15.
I can't sit back here where I'm not catching
I should be
anything.
leaving here not too long after 2:30. I should leave here by 3. Just text me, let me know what you're up to.
I know it'd be nice to have a breeze come through here again.
There's only one. If I take like a real hot shower here, so I know it sounds terrible to you people out there, but I've been kind of sick. Something about taking a hot shower. Sweat down. I might do that. I'll update you tomorrow. Yeah, it's over. That should be on around. Cool. I don't see myself getting more. Cool beans. Cool beans. Alright, so we got
We're going back to the tree.
hashtag giveaway. You guys got like 30 seconds to enter hashtag TAW if you haven't entered into Sunfish King sticker. Anybody can enter. Doesn't matter if you want to. Doesn't matter if you live in like Zimbabwe. Listen, you got a mailbox. You just gotta wait. You got like 30 seconds. Enter hashtag TAW. That winner, and then I got one more Joe's Fly.
We came back here and we gave it a try. That's all we could do.
Spinners, which will be our big giveaway at the end of this thing. 8 inline spinners. They're silver. They got different designs on the blades. And they were not
Still got 8
expensive,
people
but I
here,
thought
19 thumbs up. Hey, I appreciate it, guys.
lightweight spinners. They're like that.
It's gonna be a long 4 hours. We're almost there.
Put out something like that. Can't go wrong. Creed just entered. I'll give you guys another 15 seconds to enter hashtag TAW for a chance to win a sticker. Anglers look up and still getting on. As of now, Scotty's in first, but we still have 45 minutes.
Hey, it's almost like you're trying to jinx me.
I'm just letting everyone know. And I'm just trying to motivate our second and third place. Not over.
You can motivate second and third to stay second and third. I'm gonna take first for today, maybe.
It ain't over till it's over.
Well, good luck.
It doesn't work there, Alex. It doesn't work in the front of the I don't. No, it is. You gotta be in the.
You know, and my thought was when I came in here, I was gonna bluegill fish. Cause I thought for sure.
All white grass.
Yeah, I thought for sure I'd catch more bigger bluegill here than what I would crappie, and crappie's been what I had to turn to.
You know, if I were participating in this today, I would be 100% torn whether to go for crappie or to go for shell crackers. I don't know. I'd either go for shell crackers and night crawlers, or I'd go for crappie.
Well,
You know, the potential for bigger total fish with the crappie, but I almost like my odds this time of year for some money.
yeah, that's why I was really thinking towards the bluegill.
They're like the biggest you're going to get this time of year, and they're pretty active.
But the only thing I'm finding is little pumpkin seeds back here.
Tell that to the 4 ones we were checking this morning.
Yep, that's it.
They missed the memo or something. That's the best year ever for size for pandas. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure if it's my local waters.
351, welcome in.
Amount of pressure.
Hey, I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's hot. I know I ain't been in chat much, but it's a tournament. The fish tournament must go on.
Less cold winter months the last couple winters for them to lose size before picking back up.
So I'm going back up here to this tree. Oh my goodness, there's a breeze out here. Ooh, I like that breeze. This is supposed to be a 10 to 15 mile an hour breeze today, and it never came through. I I guess this is it. I'll take it.
Stay warm until December, and then all of a sudden we'll get some random warm days in February. So I don't think it's been enough for the fish to get small and lose their mass over the winter like they normally do. That might be part of it.
Well, there's a big old carp laying up there in the shallows.
Really mild, short. Alex Crime is back.
Big old carp.
Then again, for people up north, this winter is like hung on longer than it did the last couple of
Fish on, fish on.
little ice.
Uh-oh, fish on. Not for me.
Who's got a fish on? That sounds like fish later. We're gonna draw the giveaway winner here in a second for that sticker. That one looks close. I don't know. Be right in there.
See, the good thing I got this phone on mute so I can still talk to you guys.
Hopefully for your sake it's a 7.
I know there's some bigger fish up in the street. I just got to get them to bite.
We're gonna get a measurement on this one, and then I'm gonna pick that sticker winner.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna bump the power up. We're gonna check the middle of this cove real quick.
Alright, we're picking a winner here. 23.
I gotta watch my sonar though, so I'll be sitting here. There's a whole bunch of structure here.
Alright, that's 2 for you, Creech. So Creech gets 2 Sunfish King stickers. Bank Fishing Adventures. Pretty sure you dropped a $5 donation earlier. Been helping share out links this whole time, being just an awesome moderator. I'm gonna go ahead and send you a sticker. I know you're over there thinking, I don't need another sticker. I always win so many of your prizes. Man, I've got 7,000 something. It's a donkey count, alright? Take the thing, sticker. So BFA, I'm gonna send you one too. You get a Sunfish King sticker. What this is telling me, I need to get on sticker mule and I need to get a new design made. Sticker sent to me so I can send you guys all the new design. John Parker made me a design recently that might get made. Might get made this week. Pretty cool. Man, it's a little glitchy on Alex's. Skipping around. Hopefully I'll be able to see it and catch the fish.
I'm kind of gonna go by this tree and look on my side scan and see what I can find under my side scan.
I know this is just from experience. I've done so many of these leagues, but I know if I had,
Got a little too close to that tree.
I had a,
Yeah, they're marking some fish up in there.
I would have gone to like 3 or 4 different, I would have asked the Sunfish King, or I guess you can always just try to go live on your own. Yeah, I would have tried to go live on my own from like 3 or 4 different spots over the last course of the week to try to find a good spot. I would hate to come tournament day. It would just kill me too much to accept the idea that maybe tournament day I might have bad connection.
Earlier this spring, I went up here through here and I found a big pile and there's a ton of fish over it. Kind of what I'm hoping to find again.
Also, I say I would do that, but I don't think I would have. Ideally, let this be a lesson to everybody here. These connection issues, overheating, stuff like that. If you're ever doing a live event in the future on my channel or anyone else's, I would recommend trying to find going out with the big recording, trying to find a shady spot. You might do that and still have the issues come game time. It's tough. That's part of the reason. Look, you guys don't see me doing live fishing anymore. Why do you think that is? I started to get really flustered there for a little bit, where it would be hot, it would be windy, the tripod's falling over, the phone's overheating. I want to move spots. I got to pick up not only to pick up the tripod with the camera, but also the cord and power pack that's attached to it. So I'm dying.
Kind of hoping to find a school of fish down in that 8 or 10 foot range. There's that stuff I was looking for.
I wish it was easier. Just dunk your phone in the water real quick. So I don't trust. I've got a Galaxy S22 or something like that. That's probably very waterproof. I don't know. I just figure all new phones are super waterproof. I could be
Seeing
wrong.
all kinds of structure, but nothing over it.
I'm not going to do that. However, a lot of people don't trust dunking their GoPro because it's such an expensive camera. I have no problem. The only GoPros I've ever owned are GoPro 9 or newer. They're super waterproof. Every time my GoPro overheats, so for a while there, I was just with and I still do sometimes, I miss with the battery thing. And that's dangerous because your battery pack can fall out here. If a splash of water gets in, you're done. But I would do that and it was overheating. And then when it would finally overheat or when it feels so hot like it was about to overheat, I would shut that. I would shut the battery. And I dump the whole GoPro in the water to get it nice and full. Then you have to remember to blow off both mics and wipe off the screen. Otherwise, your video after that is terrible. You really have to blow off the mics.
I'm going to check this tree it's right up here. If it ain't nothing, we're going to go back to the other tree.
But I still to this day when I'm filming in the summer, like let's say I'm somewhere.
See a couple little fish, but nothing I think we really need to chase after.
I'm literally dunking my
I don't see any schools.
Blowing on it, and so funny that I have to edit the video, and I've got so many little video clips I've got to delete. You know, big all up in the screen and everything. I'm blowing on it.
It should be coming up on a tree that's sticking out here.
I gotta test out my iPhone 11 today. I think it turn on the water.
Should be right up in this area.
Water after with my phone in my pocket, Euro 10 on my chest with the hatch open, and power bank. Went in with the hatch open. See, that's where you ruin some stuff.
There it
My
is.
Hero 9, I went in with the hatch open. I dunked it with the hatch open. I think it was about that just dunked it open. Oh, my brain was, no! Before I dunked it in. Oh, wait, I thought it was dunking it.
Well, I don't see nothing in it. All right. Oh, all right, we're going back to the tree where we catch a fish at.
It's that SD card though.
Ooh,
Your SD card might be screwed up. I know.
I see something, but I don't think it's crappie.
He got one little tiny drop. There would have been an epic backyard boy and Sunfish King collab if you guys never got to see it.
15 foot of water. What's off this point, maybe?
He got his first ever bar. I think it was 2 bars. Him and his dad both hooked into the same bars.
I might find something off this point. Let's check it out. And there's a tree right here on the other side.
But
We might hit it with the jig anyway, just to see what we can do.
I've got a little bit of my version.
There's some fish.
All these collabs you guys never knew that I did.
Let's get here off this point.
SD card broke. I knew that would happen. SD cards were so hard. Dunk my GoPro second time out side hatch open. See, so it's not everyone opens the side hatch because they overheat.
We're going to try this area here really quick with the jig.
I've still got some of my footage of part of that day. I'll put that out eventually. But yeah, me and backyard boy, we fished the whole day together. We started
We're gonna try the spot lock here.
Fishing, I think. Yeah, we did. We ended up
See if I can't find something in this tree.
river. He wanted a drum, a long ear, and a gar. And I think I got a drum.
There we go.
He got a long ear and a drum. I think his dad caught a big flathead. It was fun. It was a crazy morning. But it was so hot out, and I think he went and dumped it or something. And he got one drop of water.
Ah, I took it from him. There's something in there.
But if you want to see any of that, there is some footage.
Cute little turtle over there.
With Shobi Creeks like a year ago. There would have been a lot more bass. Some of the nicest fish caught, largemouth and smallmouth, right at the end of that. All you guys got to see was the thing right after my GoPro got wet and had fishing. When we started finding these little, there'd be a bunch of rocks and there'd be a trickle, and all of a sudden there's catching on little like trout man, little pink trout man. They were just, I got a big smallie and a big largemouth doing that, and we got several green sunfish and rock bass. A lot of the footage that I filmed never makes it to my video. For all types of reasons.
Alright. Get up here to this tree and see what we
What
can
are
do.
the last two items that I'm giving away? Okay, I'll tell you right now. We're gonna save
We'll
this
try the
10
spot lock
pack of
again.
spinners. I'm not gonna give that away until the end. Once we're done with the fishing and everything, and if the anglers want to join in that too, they can, and they will. But once the fishing is all done, we're gonna give away this 10 pack of inline spinners. I think what have we done? 12:42. We have what, an hour and a half, I think? No, half an hour. I said an hour. Half an hour left. Let's see. 30. Sorry guys, I'm losing internet. I'm getting this warning. It says connection is unstable. If you're on Wi-Fi, try plugging into your router or moving closer. Now it says connection is fairly good. Now I have a connection issue. Hopefully you guys can still see
Ah,
me.
I found that tree.
What I'm gonna do right now, because we have about 35 minutes left, give away
It's
this.
the bad thing about spot lock. It wants to work when it wants to work.
Fly super or short striker. It's a white miller.
There's all kinds of tree here I'm trying to fish. That's a long tree.
Bad apple baits, whatnot. There his link in the chat right here. Yeah, let's get this giveaway tool going, and we're gonna give away that.
I may do better to try a minnow here.
We'll do hashtag fly. Hashtag fly. FLY. There it is. Hashtag fly. That can go anywhere in the U.S. If you end up being outside the U.S. and you enter and you win, then I don't think it will stick instead.
Definitely a tree.
Hashtag fly. See, Land and Creed are on it, man. Every time I do a giveaway, Land and Creed right there. Oh, I'm sick of it. Shut the whole extra large. First, I haven't had to do like 5 times as much. I drank a whole chocolate milk and then pretty much in the first hour of this live stream. Sean Hall, welcome in. Hashtag I love free stuff. Yeah. I used to be the giveaway king, man. For the first like year and a half of YouTube, I would hop from giveaway to giveaway. I would just go into live stream and giveaways sometimes. You know, I would try to support people as well, but a lot of times being ran
really feel this tree's where I can probably catch some fish.
Definitely fun to little stuff.
Let's see what the finder says.
All I had to do was be late, smell my blood punch, and get nothing. Alright, what we're this hashtag fly that you guys are entering for here, we're gonna give another 60 seconds. Another minute. For one of these from Bad Apple Bait, really Bad Apple.
Not really seeing a whole lot in it.
Drop a donation.
See a couple down there about 7 or 8 feet.
Thank you, Billy, for doing all that. We really appreciate it. Hashtag fly.
10
Like
feet.
45 seconds. Give you guys about 45 seconds and we're going to pick a winner. And remember, here in about half an hour, after we're done with the fishing, once the anglers are all done with the fishing, we'll announce who's there in the standing. That's all part of the chain. But then we'll give away this lucky US.
We're going back to that tree. That's where we're going to sit till the end of the live. I take that back. We're going to sit right here. I just went over what looked like a great big huge school of crappie. We're going to try it.
That's our first second place angler. Only 6 1/4 inches. Game still. Oh man.
I have to at least give this a try.
Great. You gotta get the different types down, man. You gotta understand that there's the little 1/16 pounds, which are good for buzzing them really, really slow, tossing them, letting them sink.
Alright, when I went over this point right here, I'd seen a whole bunch of looked like a big school of crappie, so I'm going to try it.
You got this big, heavy, like 1/4 ounce.
And they weren't all that deep. They were in about 4 foot of water.
The different blades, some of them are a lot more puffy blades. I kind of fell in love with spinners a little bit this spring. So much to the point where I bought a bunch of blades and decided that I started putting names on them. Find the blades that they don't look like other people's spin. Put them on jig head, knife, put that blade on there, whatever plastic one. Like, there's so many more combinations of boards that you can make. It's not just what size and what color. It's not, oh, what,
See how well
how
Spotlight's
big,
going to hold
how
me
much
here.
weight, what color. You gotta contrast the jig head color with the bait color. You gotta decide what I want to spinner on this. I got all burned out on
There's one of them crappie that I seen. He ain't very big.
Get it off the bottom. Or you might buy another reel and you can see the very I like the Royal Coachman from Joyce Pluck.
I don't think it's an upgrade, but we're going to measure it.
Royal Coachman, Potomac Coachman, those are both really great. Scott's got some.
I lost my tape measure again.
There's some other, like the flow trouts are really good ones too. There's some really good ones. But the Royal Coachman, something about I have a lot of them.
That's 8. I don't think that helps me.
It's even.
Yeah, 8 to 8 and a quarter. I still don't think that helps.
Hold it up to where I can see the tip just right behind your name. That's about, if it's 8 1/4, it looks like that'll give you a 1/4 of an inch.
I'll take a 1/4 inch.
Yeah, that the tip of the tail, I'll give that 8.
There you go.
That brings you up to 41 to 41 and a quarter.
Howdy.
What I'll do is re-total everybody's total. I get all my deals from Billy Badass. Yeah, listen to Sean. I really bought some
All right,
of the
let's see if we can find another one there.
same spinners from
Guess what? I found another one.
website. He does deals and stuff like that on like low packs. And also, you can go in, you can get custom made stuff.
Hey,
Those flies, there's a lot of great spinners. Don't get me wrong. If you're looking for a little more custom
this might take the 9 inches.
deals and stuff like that, check out Billy Badass.
There you go, guys.
They're great. When I had him make me,
Hey, I think I might take the 9 inch. Maybe. Let me get a little more tape measure out here. Nine and a quarter. That's 9 and a quarter, guys. That puts me back for longest fish, I think. So I found these fish just by going by and checking my my down imaging. Yeah, I just lost my hat. Oh well. Of course, I get out here to fish, and I got boats pulling tubes and party people. You know, all those undesirable conditions. Fish on again. I don't think it's that big though.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go. Do you have those for sale right now or not? Because
We got us another.
what's up with the buzz bait? 'Cause I had
See, I just went over that one spot.
my step-grandma's.
Seen them on my depth finder. And I caught these guys on dead minnows. I think my smallest one is 8. I don't think this one's 8. What do I do with that tape measure now? Oh, it's 9. 8 3/4. Hey, does 8 3/4 help me?
I said the time of year where I'm probably drawing drinks. Where that's at.
I got 8 3/4. I don't know if that helps me or not.
Would it, but I just confirm that.
Can you see it?
8 at least 8.5. It's just off the screen. It's far over to the right. Yeah, 8 3/4. I'm giving that.
8 3/4.
Okay, Lance, I'm gonna hit you up and I'm gonna get a buzz later. Right.
Looks like I made a good choice.
I know that I try to support all these companies. There's a
I'm I'm glad I decided to come over here and try this spot. When I seen that school of fish, I'm like, I need to try it.
Typically, I'll be honest with you, where I get most of my baits that I throw, I go to the cheapest option possible. It's better to support small people, but I'll literally buy a million baits off Temu or Walmart, and I'll just throw them. But I do try to support.
I'm gonna try a little bit bigger minnow,
With you, with
just because it's just what I grabbed. Let's see if we can catch a little bigger fish. Hey, we still got 5 people in here. Awesome.
I made the same mistake. I bought a bunch of 4-inch worms. I don't use 4-inch worms anymore. So I did catch a few bass on them with the wacky rig and a few sunfish, but they were breaking in half. They weren't the best quality, so I didn't really want to show it off. Catch some slim fish on this. I love on the buzz bait. I don't forget those that good creator, huge supporters of my business. Yeah,
A little bit farther than this side, but it still might be there. There we go. That trolling motor's got me back up here where I need to be. Now this is right where I need to be.
I think I lost it. Which means if I lost, it's somewhere. I had it. My fishing area is not organized. We're still working on moving into our place, so my fishing stuff is just everywhere. Everything just gets lost.
Yeah, I'm fishing the end off of this tree right here on this point.
Worm, or a small crappie jig, or a whopper plopper. Probably gonna lose it before I get a chance to throw it. You know what I mean? It's gotta be something that I throw every day. I was looking to get a smaller tube mold soon. I'd definitely looking to check.
I know there's got to be more than them couple there. There was a whole school of them.
As a buzz bait. Yeah, the only thing I bought.
They could have moved. But there he is.
They're the Night Fury. The color's great. I just don't use. I don't like.
There's another one.
She catches a lot of smaller ones, but if I'm wacky rigging, I want to find it. If I'm head rigging, I want to. I don't know what.
Another fish. Here you go, guys. Let me. What you think there, Sunfish King?
9? It's like a 9?
9.
All types of upgrades. Yep, like that. Nice white crappie.
9 inch. Open for black crappie. It's another species.
That's why I really want to support her. Young angler, just all this stuff. I wanted to support her, so I didn't buy a package, but it came like things were leaking out and there were issues. Another one who kept still leaking out. You know, you have to pay that to put it all out of the bag. But I had the same problem with
All right.
smoking bait. Every time they, it must just be Missouri. Every time the smoking bait sends me anything, the whole bag just keeps dusting. All the scent just leaks out of the bag all over the bag. But that's never happened. Smoking baits is another. Don't let that scare you away from mine.
Guess what, guys? We got another one. Hey, did I forget to mute my mic? I have another one. Oops.
I ain't got more nade rigs in Lake. I throw up in the river.
Guys, this one's an upgrade too. Don't tell Sunfish
Yeah,
King.
nade rig crawls are great. Like in a river from falling. I've never thrown a walking bait.
There we go.
Yeah, I have.
I have no idea. I turned it to you to look.
10 1/4. Heck yeah, dude. That's
But-
our new biggest fish.
Because I didn't try it. Yeah, I'd say 10 1/4. 10 1/4. 10 1/4, guys. Tearing it up. We ain't got much longer. I'm gonna get me 4 more 10 inches. I'm gonna try my best. Gotta give you something to shoot for, Stacy.
You know, the bigger bass baits that are used for trailers and worms, so I can tell people, like, those are decent baits. But you know, I'm a panfish guy. I want to be able to promote.
I do have the advantage. I can move.
The opportunity to have the Sunfish King promoting their panfish baits. I get the nerve to send me some terrible baits that broke in half. And when I told them they broke in half, they're like, oh, well, next time you order, we'll give you $8 off or $8. Just send me more free baits and some other stuff. Why would I spend more money? You're getting baits that don't work. Crazy. I like the company and I like
Get him back out.
And I can't say anything bad about them because they sponsored this event. Definitely go check out Smoking Baits. Their link is in the description, all that stuff. I would highly recommend checking out their worms, checking out their
I missed that one.
But yeah, their panfish baits I can't say anything good about. I literally haven't been able to use them because they all broke.
You might have took my minute.
I'm just being honest. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say that they're a great company and all their stuff is amazing. I have no problem with them and their stuff's all good quality, but besides the panfish, the only baits that I really cared about. Yeah, they sponsored plenty of my stuff. This last time they were a little more iffy about sponsoring this. They're like, oh, tell me how it's gonna benefit me, and I'm like, I'm not really into doing all the math on the company. They wanted me to figure out how many people would be watching. If I told them, hey, we have 5 people watching for half this. But no, I've seen a lot of people catch stuff on their bass baits. I just really wish they had handled, they really seemed like they wanted me, they liked my feedback. They really seemed like they wanted me working with
Well, that's
them.
why.
Partnership.
The hook's back into the minnow. That's why I ain't catch no fish on it.
They didn't work hard enough at it.
I gotta
had
fix
a
that.
real issue with their
All right.
baits.
Now we'll catch fish with that minnow.
Their response was not what I was like. Get a little bit of money off the next time. It is what it is. It is what it is.
See, that works a lot better that way.
Give someone some free stuff if you want them to promote your stuff.
Fish on, everybody.
If someone gave me some jigs that worked amazing and caught a lot of fish, you know what? I always take pictures.
Well, we've got a fishing school today.
Let your product speak for itself.
Mm-hmm.
Let your product speak for itself. Scotty's got another thing. Gas Gray is awesome. Gas Gray is another sponsor of this thing, and they make some really good quality baits as well.
Let's see where we're at.
Let's set your channel. Paid the permit master. It's above 9. I'm not going to rate it. What's it up to?
9.5.
9.5? No, I gotta tell you.
9.5, guys. 9.5 inch. Not quite 10. I want them 10 inches. This rod's in my way. I got to do something with it.
So his smallest now is 8.75 inches.
So I'm catching these fish in like 3 foot of water.
And we've got 9-inch white crappie. 9.5-inch white crappie. 9.5-inch white crappie. And then his biggest, which is also the biggest of our league now, is a 10.25.
10.25.
Not bad at all. Freshwater is still in second with 34.75. Bam Outdoors still in third with 16.75. Do some math real quick. So, Fun Fishing Adventures 10.25 plus 9.5 plus 9.5 plus 9 plus 8 46.75 inches. Right on. 46.75 inches, still 4 species. But now the biggest fish is the 10.25 inch rod. That's the longest fish we've so far. Fishing adventures. Catch anything bigger than that in our last 10 minutes I'm gonna give everyone a 10-minute warning. That's got about 10 minutes. Again,
I'm off a little bit to the left from what I was.
46.75 inches. Fish layer Freshwater's in second with 34.75 inches. Bam Outdoors in third with 16.75 inches.
We got like 10 minutes left, guys.
And we were giving away this Joe's Fly, White Miller fly. Now I'm gonna give 30 seconds.
That means I got like 10 minutes to catch 4 10-inch fish.
We'll pick a winner for this. And then remember, we're doing one more giveaway at the end of this. Once we're all said and done, once the time is over, right before we wrap it up, before I shut down the live, I'm gonna give away a 10-pack of inline.
There's a nice one, it felt like.
Anyone in the chat.
Hooked up again.
And I'm gonna give away a Sunfish King sneaker. Now, if you're international, you want to enter.
That ain't gonna do me no good. That's not close. There you go. Not close, but it's another fish.
I'll do my best to make it back. If I don't awesome live, love these tournaments. For sure, thank you so much for...
I mean, we still got a lot of life. Let's get it back in there.
So I know for a fact, supposed to have Bank Fishing Adventures, JJ Outdoors, and Catching Them Fish next Saturday. There's a couple other people that I've sent invitations to that I don't think they responded. I'll remind them this week. It's going to be 3 for sure. It might be closer to 5. Go ahead and pick a winner here for this first live.
Yeah, I thought that guy was just being nice to slow down, but his buddy's over there.
White, Miller, Joe's. Congratulations, buddy. Got your address, but I'll email you.
All right.
Very nice. It's a little slow, yes.
Gotta rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat. That's what that boat did. He's rocking the heck out of my boat.
That's a nice trout on it, too.
fish reached out that really put it for us. So that's awesome. Yeah, it takes the technology of a fly, it makes it incredibly like speeder. Perfected, yeah, when we're out in the river in Colorado and the fish stop hitting things down low, they were biting on tubes and worms before, like we could see the fin through the surface. Those flies started tearing it up. I've been in many different conditions here in Missouri fishing past campers. You can check out the couple videos I put out. They weren't like high quality days, but they were good days where I went around just messing around in a couple.
Still another white crappie, a small one.
Of different those flies around and did it. Crappie bass fished. Good baits. They're good baits. And
Kind of really wanted a black crappie.
I
Just
got
for that other
some.
species.
I got one with a chartreuse blade on it. I got all types of. That's what I really like is like some custom, like you can't get it in stores. Different looking lure, especially if it's chemical effective.
That minnow might have come off. It was pretty bad.
Catches fish. I'm probably gonna. Yo, we're down to like 4 or 5 minutes left, and that's it. What I'm actually gonna do.
There it is.
We started a 4-minute timer. Let's see if I can actually share them.
I don't know. It might not make a difference. It might be 9. It might be 9-inch. We'll see.
Scott's got something. Yeah, we got like 3.5 minutes.
What?
Got a bid 8.75.
8.5. It's 8.5.
Oh, so close. So close.
8.5 on that one, guys. We got like 3 minutes.
46.75 inches is where Fun Fishing Adventures is at first place. 34.75 inches is where Fish Later Freshwater is at in second place. Bam Bam Outdoors has 16.75 inches in third place. That could all get shaken up. That could all change next Saturday. Our other anglers compete. You guys just have to stay tuned and come in next Saturday and check that. I'm sure some of these anglers will be watching next Saturday, trying to make sure they're in those.
Yeah, I'll watch next Saturday as much as I can, but I got to double at work. So I won't be able to watch all of it. But I thank you guys for your support today.
2.5 minutes, y'all. 2.5 minutes, and then that'll be it. See you the rest of my day. See how much crap I gotta do. At some point, I don't feel very good. At some point this weekend, I've got a weenie. We've got like a 10 weenie right now. There'll be a bunch of stuff with chicken and everything else.
Bet you that thing hooked
Sean,
into
you're
itself
behind.
again. Just missed you. Got him that time.
Big on. Big one.
This ain't gonna be no help, guys.
For real? Not good at all. That's why I like fish with worms. You never know what you'll catch. Get you snag and wrap. That would have been exciting to see.
keep getting bites. I just
40
ain't hooking it.
seconds. Let's see if anyone can catch one last
We only got like a minute.
Watch me get one that's like 12 inches. I'm not proud of the pile of dishes I've made during this.
That's another crappie, but ain't gonna do me no good.
Gracious, man, that's one of my
I gotta get back out there for one more cast.
Wait for it. All right, y'all. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. That's all we have time for.
All right, we didn't get those 10 inches, but we caught a lot of fish. I lost my minute. That's why I didn't catch no fish, but I didn't really have time to rebait. All right, well, we had a good time. Make sure you check out Sunfish King. Make sure you watch next week's tournament. It'll be interesting. I'm sure crappie will be what Stacy's going to be after. 9.35 inch average. That's not bad. I appreciate you guys watching. Hang out for the giveaway here.
That all being said, congratulations. Thank you so much to all our anglers who participated. Special good luck.
We had a good time. I'm glad I found this little school of crappie that put me over the top.
Same time, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time. The same thing with a different group of anglers. Then we're going to share everybody's top 5 links together. Top 5 links together.
I was like, why won't my pole move? I stuck it in the hole and didn't realize it. It's supposed to be a chair there, not a hole. So I'm thinking probably seeing how I'm hot and miserable already.
What? Congratulations. As of right now.
Listen.
As of right now, as of right now, in fourth place is Alex Grime. No fish on the board, but he fished hard. He really dealt with a lot of, overheating and game wardens and connection issues, and he did his best. Bam Outdoors is in third with 16.75 inches. Fish Layer Freshwater is in second with 34.75 inches, and Fun Fishing Adventures is in first with 46.75 inches. Fun Fishing Adventures also has the most species caught so far with 4, and the 4 eligible fish species, and then the longest single fish with a 10.25 inch crappie. Again, all this will change next week. But congratulations to our anglers who are here right now. We've got Scotty and Fish Layer Freshwater on panel. Either of them wants to say anything to the chat. I'll give them this time to do so if you want to. We'll start with Scotty, I guess, our first place angler. Anything you want to say?
I'd like to thank everybody for joining in this weekend. I know it was kind of tough for me to be able to even know if I could fish this tournament. I would like to wish everybody good luck. It's tough. It's hot, guys. But we got out here, and that's what mattered. We had a good time. So congratulations, everybody, to making it to this point.
Well, I really appreciate, one thing I appreciate about Scotty is his sportsmanship. He says congratulations to all the other anglers. He's glad everyone got out and had fun. Like I said from the beginning, this was like supposed to be a 1-month lead, and it was getting close to the end, and he was well in first, and he was one of the biggest people saying, hey, why don't we extend this thing for more people? Let's get some more people in on it. So like that literally jeopardized his chance of winning first place. Which is fine. We'd rather have more people come in, have more fun, more participation, than him winning, a tournament with only 4 or 5 people. So I love the sportsmanship, and thank you for all of that, Scotty. We appreciate it.
Yeah, because
so far for taking first place in this league, because we still have next Saturday to figure out what happened.
And of course, we got some fish right after the ended.
Got a decent perch too right after it was over, huh?
all right. So anyway, I got to.
Oh my God.
My charger's almost dead on my phone, and the charger on this phone's almost dead. I didn't have my solar charger turned up the right way, so it wasn't charging. So I still may do a catfish live before I get off the river. I do have some shad with me. I did bring my catfish rods. So let me see what my battery situation looks like, and I may end this live and start another one once I get set up somewhere. So I appreciate you guys for stopping in. It says I only have 19 likes. I don't know if that's right or
I'm
wrong,
just rooting for everybody. I
but
want to see people have fun and catch
I
up to fish.
appreciate you guys for hanging out.
When it's all said and
And
done,
I caught a lot of fish today. Caught a couple quality fish.
I'll make a big post and give you
So
guys all a shout out and announce
thank y'all.
who ended up first, second, third,
Stick
all that
around.
in the
Check
final
out,
standings.
the rest of this video if you want.
And then I'll get
I'm not
everybody
really going to do a whole lot.
Sound like
Or
everyone
jump
had
over to
fun.
Sunfish King and watch the giveaway.
That is all I've got. If either angler on panel has anything else that they can say to you guys, just let me know. Otherwise, we're going to do a quick giveaway and wrap this thing up, and I'll see you guys next Saturday. Hopefully, I'm feeling a little better.
Anthony J all day. Thank you for coming in. Rod,
Thank you guys so much.
Stacy,
I'm going to go ahead and share all the anglers links.
351. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, guys.
This final giveaway, so thank you guys so much.
I'm going to let the camera roll.
I'm going to go ahead and share your links.
I'll take the little bit of watch time. I got some baits here anyway. I might as well use them up.
Anglers. All right. Well, that was a ton of fun. I'm sorry that I probably don't sound halfway as excited as I normally do because I'm just not feeling good. It took a lot of energy for me to get up and get going.
I mean, I got minnows. I might as well use them, right?
I would guess. But here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna share all the anglers' links one
Tune
more
in,
time.
Adventures. See you later. Thank you for coming in. I know you've been here almost the whole time. I really appreciate it.
Below. I'll share them next time. This is all, everything I'm about to share right here is coming from the description down below. So our first place angler so far, because again, we have next Saturday, but our first place angler so far is Fun Fishing Adventures. Caught over 45 inches of panfish today, mostly crappie, but it had a good range of species showing as well. Always a great sport. Always like him participating in our events. So thank you so much, Scotty. I'm also going to share the link for Fish Layer Freshwater. Catches all different types of fish. Makes a lot of like how-to tips and tricks videos and stuff like that. Just kind of, very at-home, backyard, pond fishing type stuff. And then kind of walking you through some of the tips and tricks that they use. Greg Garner, huge supporter, very, very supportive and positive dude. He is a big bass fisherman, tournament bass fisherman. He always likes to talk about different baits that he's using and stuff like that. He'll do lives from time to time too. He also fishes for crappie and other stuff too. It's not just bass. But
Oh, here's another one, guys. There you go. There's another one. Of course, this guy's gonna go flying through here on his boat, like he's gonna get anywhere in a hurry.
He's in third place so far. Had a good showdown, but yeah, had to do with overheating or next issues, trying to find a spot that worked, all types of things. And I really appreciate everyone who stuck with it today and made it work out, even though the conditions weren't the best. And just congrats on everyone for the fish they got.
I'm just gonna use that to last these minutes, guys. So if you want to hang out and watch, it's cool.
I don't have the time to sit here and share all of our links for all our sponsors, but what I'll do real quick is I'll share the three main sponsors. I'll share Bad Apple Baits, and then I'll share.
You try a little bitty man.
I'm sharing the link for all three, and then let me know, comment below, or send me an email or whatever if you're looking for discount codes. Also, they're all on the description, so you should know the ones in there. But yeah, just let me know if you need help finding discount codes. Most of these websites and most of these companies and stuff that sponsor my events, I get you some kind of discount codes on their stuff. So the last one I'm going to do is smoking baits. Again, don't think just because I was talking about the couple issues that I've had with smoking baits, panfish plastics and the orders I've made there. I mean, I'm not super happy with the way that's been handled, but don't think that that's anything against the company because they make great bass baits and most people don't have any issues with them at all, and they did a great job of hosting this thing. Hey Daniel, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. We're actually just at the end of this thing. So we're
just wrapping up. I was just sharing out all the links for all of our sponsors. Not all of our sponsors, but the main sponsors. I didn't really have time to share links. But I'm sharing the links for all our main sponsors right now if you want to check them out. And let me know if you guys need discount codes, but they should all be in the description. Save some money while also supporting the awesome companies that are making this thing possible. That was Barbarian persona is no more. Well, I recognized from your picture, and I noticed that your name was changed. I didn't know what the deal was there, but you know, changes happen in life, and sometimes for the better and sometimes for the worse. Whether your name is Backwoods Barbarian or you're going under the legal name, man, I'll support you. I've got your back. I've always liked what you do. I always think that you make good how-to videos that are actually informative, and they don't try to like a lot of these how-to videos. They're trying.
Oh, this one's a nice one, guys.
It out, you know, you're doing stuff with dead animals.
It feels pretty nice.
They try to make it more of a pretty glamorous thing that it is. And I think
That's a whole lot of fun. He's not really super nice.
But you supported me when I very first started.
Oh, he got that teeth too. Let me see if I can't get it out.
Special place in my heart. So whether you're making videos under Backwoods Barbarian, Backyard Barbarian, or whatever name you're under,
That ain't bad.
I mean, I've got your back. I'm here for you, buddy. He's a free man. He doesn't have to hide his identity. There you go. Hey, it's good to be free, man.
There you go for whoever's left in here.
If you ever, I'm not as active on all the live streams as I used to be, bud. But if you're ever,
I'll have to keep this spot in mind next time I fish here.
Obviously, you're free to come check out anything that I'm doing. But hopefully, you're doing well. It's just been a while, and I was really glad to see Eric Burnside here too. Some of these people from the old YouTube, you know, back when things were simple, back when times were simple. I like seeing some of you guys come by and saying what's up. So we've all, you know, grown.
And there's another.
Stuff over time. But
I mean, these guys are just in feet of water.
still, for the most part, the same.
He ain't big.
I think you guys are good dudes. So, sorry I got off on that tangent, but I want to say what's up to my buddy Daniel and Eric. Good dudes.
That poor minnow's seen better days. It's pretty rough.
YouTube when times were simpler. But yeah, that's when I
Get
started.
back
When
in
I
the water.
first started, man. Eric Burnside was one of the biggest, most positive, most supportive influences to me when I started, because he was, you know, there's always drama in the catfish community and otherwise. He always seemed to make more of that. Let's be positive. Let's focus on giving.
There's another one on that
and
nasty
showing off
looking
these
minnow.
things that this guy sent me. Let's do some fishing and stuff like that. I was always done.
Well, I'm glad I'm catching these smaller ones now and nothing.
Like two
Not
stands,
nothing
that's
great
another
big.
guy who I'll always be a fan of two stands forever. I got guys like that.
There's another one.
Some of these guys who rip you from the
I'm just fishing these minnows out, guys.
They won't even respond to me anymore. YouTube was more simple during COVID when life was more difficult. Shoot, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong at all. And it was easier to get views back then because everybody was on YouTube. Nobody was doing anything. Everyone was sitting home on YouTube.
Lots and lots of crappie.
People are like, come on, just do the giveaway. Quit talking to your old buddies from back in the day. I'm going to do both. We're going to give this away right here. 10-pack of spinners. Because of shipping, what I'm going to do is, if you're outside the United States and you win this, I won't send this, but I'll send you a whole pack of stickers. I'll send you a whole Sunfish King pack of stickers. Because I want to still give you something. But I know that shipping goes from like, this is probably a $6 item for me to send to somebody. Like, it's probably $6 in shipping. I send it to the United States. I don't want to know it comes probably $30 to send it, you know, overseas. To my
I missed that one.
and non-American viewers, I appreciate you just as much as everybody else, but my wallet can't afford to appreciate you in the same ways as everyone else. So you can enter this thing if you're outside the U.S., but just know that all I'm going to send you is a whole bunch of stickers. Now, if you're inside the U.S.,
So, like,
you can all
if
take
y'all want,
and a sticker, that's fine. But we're
after I get done losing these minnows, which I'm getting ready to lose another one, and you guys want to watch some catfishing, I'll do a catfishing video here at this lake.
Since Scotty is so far is our first place angler.
What I do?
Scotty.
Hashtag Scotty.
Uh-oh, I didn't present the screen, guys.
But anyway,
Rookie mistakes. All right, here we go. But after this, full disclosure, I'm going to shut down the stream and say bye and let you guys continue with your day.
here's another one.
We're going to give like a solid minute and a half to 2
But
minutes for people
I'm gonna.
Hashtag Scotty.
I'll go get set up somewhere and we'll do a crappie fishing video or a catfishing video for an hour or two.
First place.
I might even just set up right here somewhere.
Today. We still have it's not all said and done. We still got next week. So first place isn't set in stone yet. But as of now, that's our first place angler, and all our people are competing next week. At 46, what did he catch? 46.75 inches. That's gonna be the number that everybody's looking with their total combined count. We got 6 people in here. 4 of them already have entered this thing. So we're gonna give 30 more seconds. Hashtag Scotty. We're gonna pick a winner for these. Spinners, and I'll send a sticker out as well if you're a U.S. viewer. If you're an international viewer, I'm gonna send you like 5 or 6 stickers. I'm gonna send you a whole big sticker. All right.
Now see these crappie, they're on the right side of this brush pile. They don't really seem to be anything on the left side of it.
Just cheaper to send out. So
at least if theirs is not nearly as
Daniel,
many.
Thank you for coming in. Same with Eric, Lane, Jasmine, all you people who are watching, and all the anglers that participated. Thank you so much. Huge thank you to all the sponsors. They're all linked in the description. Definitely check them out.
Okay, I didn't catch nothing on the left side of that pile. I'm gonna get to the right side of that pile.
Almost all of them are repeat sponsors, which means they've sponsored previous live events in the past. And you guys know about me and my live events. I never collect a fee to enter. I never do anything like that. It's always open.
All right, I'm on the right side of that now.
All I want with these live events is just to have something fun for people to do to kind of include them. You know, some people. I think part of the reason when I first got into fishing, none of my friends fished. I was just fishing by myself. It's hard to be competitive with yourself. If you're a competitive person, maybe you want some fun competition like this, where you've got somebody to compete with for fishing. You know, it's just something fun to do to include people. Maybe take you out of your comfort zone and make you try things that you wouldn't otherwise. Which, what does that do in turn? Make you a better angler. What does making you a better angler do? It makes you have more appreciation for nature. So I just think it's a win. Anytime, especially we get young kids entering this thing, there's never been an age limit on any of my events. So it's always fun to get the young people involved and give people a reason to get excited.
Nothing wants to bite on it now.
Give people a reason to get excited and get out in the outdoors. All right, that's
Maybe because I'm presenting it a little bit different.
Now, that was my little speech. That was my little heartwarming speech for you guys. Thank you, everybody who tuned in today at some point. It sure was a fun event, and I'm looking forward to next Saturday, the 29th, where we do the whole same thing with a different group of anglers. And then we'll find out who is our actual winner at the end of all of it. You guys got about 10 seconds if you haven't typed in hashtag Scotty.
There's another one, guys.
Right now, that's a shout out to Scotty from Fun Fishing Adventures, who's currently in the lead for this championship. We will find out after next Saturday if that lead holds up. Or
he's probably 8.5, 9 inches. 8.5.
No one else has been entered here, so we're going to go ahead and pick a winner for a 10-pack of inline spinners and a Sunfish King sticker.
See if we can catch another one on that dead minnow.
We'll just send you a big pack of stickers instead. Let's pick that winner now, and then we're going to let you guys get on with your day. That's enough of this. Enough of this chubby ginger yelling at you guys.
There's another.
This for like 5 hours.
It ain't a monster, but it's another one.
41. There you go. Congratulations, Mr. Tully 41.
There we go.
I know I've sent you plenty of stuff. I'm pretty sure I know the name of your town and the name of your street in my head right now. I'm not going to say it out loud. Like, your address is popping up in my head. But I do remember I sent you a hat or something one time and it didn't go through or whatever. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you to please email me and let me confirm that I have your address, just so that I make sure that and that could be someone else, but I'm pretty sure I tried to send you something one time and there was at least one issue.
We only got a couple more minnows, guys. You guys are still here, 4 of you. I appreciate it.
But why don't you send me an email, please, and give me the address again. That way I make sure I'm typing it just right, so that if the mail
Trying to find a good spot to.
This was on you, because Tully and me, we did our part.
This would probably actually be the best spot to catfish because this drops off right here, and then you got this part that comes in, and this part you're on a point, and you got a little bit of current. We may just try to pull up over here and tie up to one of these trees.
4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 Sunfish King stickers, 3 Joe's flies, and then 10 inline spinners. That's all we got.
In fact, I think I'll probably just use this last minnow until it's done.
I'll see you guys next Saturday.
Then I'll shut this live down and find a spot to get positioned, and then we'll catfish. But I'll shut this live down and start another one.
We're doing the same thing. We're going to have some people on screen catching dinks, and I'm going to be jabbering my jaw the whole time. So if you guys had any fun at any point today, share that out. We're doing the same thing next Saturday. I'm losing my voice. I need like a
cough drop, 3 ibuprofens, a hot shower, and a 3-hour nap. So I'm gonna go, and you guys have a great rest of your day. Have a fantastic weekend. Fishing's good. See you guys next time. Sunfish King out of here. Much love, everybody.
Got another small one.
You're good. I'm pretty sure I figured it out. I'll email you. Later, y'all. Have a good one. Good to see some of you guys too that I haven't seen in a while. Much love, everyone. Later.
Give me my minnow back. I took my minnow back from him. So we can catch one more. Sunfish King forgot to turn the stream off. Ow! Freaking. I just got stung. That hurt. I didn't do nothing, that dumbass. Whatever got me. Alright. Alright, I should be out of that live. I gotta let that phone charge up a little bit. I'll get positioned. I'm just gonna turn that phone completely off. It'll charge a lot faster if it's off. So guys, I appreciate you watching. Thank you very much. And we'll get set up for a Catfish Live here in a few minutes.